Here we are. We're here.
Hello.
Let's see what we got going on over here. Hi everyone, welcome to my channel, My Jewelry Addiction. My name is Tanya and I'm addicted to jewelry, and so is Tasha. Tasha's my daughter, if you didn't know. All right. It looks like we have a thumbs up already. Someone's there. Why is this not moving, Tasha?
That's fine.
What's happening? Oh, okay. And let's get this one going on here. Oh, 4 thumbs up, 4 people in the house. Thank you, everyone. Christina, welcome. Let me turn this down. Every time. Okay.
Like, why does it just repeat the same thing?
Well, because this is playing back. This is real time. 9 in the house. Who's all here? Say hi, people. Maybe I'm not seeing the live chat. I'm only seeing Christina. Oh, Janie Rocks. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome. Got 9. I got friend mail.
Ooh.
Judith, you made it. Thank you. All right. Nance. Hi. Are you new, Nance? If you are, and Shannon Roberts, if you guys are new and like to participate, please, we'll put my information and pin it to the top right now. You need to send over your, Tasha, tell him.
We just need all of your information. We need your YouTube name versus your real name versus like PayPal information, and we're gonna send an email or
Addresses too for shipping.
Addresses. We are going to
Yeah, I saw that.
Pin the email address at the top, and we have somebody over here checking emails as we are on here.
Yeah, so if you want to participate, we need to get yourself. Kirsten, hi. Cherry Berry, welcome. Good to see you guys here. All right, let me see. I'm still trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing right now. Okay, and then let's go. Gosh, I hate how you have to do that. Oh, gosh. Let's get back to numbers. I'm doing this one finger at a time, guys. All right, is that right? My Jewelry Addiction 55@gmail.com. All right, and then Tasha will pin that to the top of the chat right now. Pandora, welcome. Ashley, I was about just ready to send you an email because I was thinking about your mom, and I'm hoping that your mom's doing well. She's in my prayers, and I've been thinking about you. So I just want you to know. Hi, Karina. Topaz, Gem 11.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, I got a little bit of friend mail here, and I'm going to open it right now live with you guys. This is from, I don't recall ordering anything from Patsy Craftsy, Patricia. But
Let's just see what it is.
I know. Oh, good, Kirsten. Pandora, your package went out today. Good. Kirsten's on top of her game, y'all. I don't know if you've been watching Kirsten. If you haven't, go check her out. Kirsten Red Resale. Kirsten, if you would like to pin your link in my chat, I've already given you a wrench, so you're more than welcome to. So everyone else can go enjoy your lovely channel and your oh, and you got my package today too, Kirsten. Right on. Right on. Very nice.
Oh, it's for me.
It's for Tasha!
Trying to open up my...
I love it. Oh my gosh, that makes it even better.
Thank you.
That makes it even way
This
better.
is
I
awesome.
love that. Ah, how sweet.
It's got a little Christmas thing on here.
That's so cute.
Early Christmas
Hi,
present.
Gail. Welcome. Who else is here that I haven't said hi to? Ashley. You're in my prayers, Ashley. Cherry, Kirsten, Shannon, Nance, Judith, Janie. I think I've got everyone.
Bugs.
Oh, how
some plugs. Thank you,
Aw,
Patsy.
that's so awesome. How nice is that? Thank you, Patsy.
Aw.
That's so cool.
Ooh, these ones
She
are
is a
cool.
sweetheart. Oh,
awesome.
Wow.
Look at that
Those
one.
are very, very cool.
It's like a galaxy in there. That's really cool. Thank you so much, Patsy.
Trying to keep up with the chat here.
These ones are like tie-dyed.
Ah, those are cool.
That's awesome.
They're neat. It's blown glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like handmade blown glass, it looks like. Or is that the silicone? No, it's glass.
It's
huh?
not silicone.
It's blown glass. Yeah, very cool.
That's
That's pretty
awesome.
awesome.
Thank you so much.
Actually, shh, don't say anything, Kirsten, but I'm making something and I'm going to send it to your husband. Shh. Don't say anything.
I mean, I think you just said something.
I know, but don't tell him. Don't tell him. Hey, Anna. Yeah, really. Just it's a Christmas gift. Yeah, you'll enjoy it. All right. We've got 19 people in the house right now. 7 thumbs up. Give us some love, everyone. So here's what we're doing, guys. We're just going to be randomly. I know, that's so nice. Thank you, Patsy.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah,
That's really
and
sweet of
look,
you.
she's got new hair today. We
New hair?
worked on her hair. I had to do, well, let's see. I had to bleach some stuff, and then I had to put little in there, and it was quite the process yesterday. We worked on it for about 4 or 5 hours, but yeah, those will match your new hair.
I would just like to show you the process of doing this, what I looked like. 'Cause
In order to get the tips. D. Miller, make that 20 people now. Hi, my friend. Oh, and Pandora says she loves the hair, Tasha. Oh, you look like that guy. That thing
I
you
know,
showed
the
me.
Island Boy.
The Island Boy. Did you do the video? Do it. Show
That's-
them.
I mean,
Show them. Gosh darn it. Just show
okay.
them.
This is gonna be on.
It's a viral TikTok
It's gonna
video.
go viral on YouTube. That's awesome. I'm so excited.
Island boy, and I'm trying to make it. I'm an island boy.
Okay, that's enough.
So there's these kids, they're like rappers, and they did their hair like that on TikTok, and now everyone is doing these little videos trying to imitate them, calling them. It's funny, but it's gone viral. D. Miller and Anna are cracking up.
So
And Kirsten.
there's another funny situation going on over here.
What's
Marissa
happening?
is very scared
Oh.
of cats, and one of the cats has taken over her seat,
No,
and she doesn't know
not
what
just
to do.
any cat. We're talking Zeus, the big, all huge one. Yeah, the monster 20-pounder.
Come on, sir.
Come on, Big Daddy. Cute. How funny, Tasha.
Don't
Did you
show
put that
anyone.
on TikTok?
Absolutely not.
You better.
Mm-mm.
Tasha, she does TikTok videos too. You better
I've-
do it.
Done like maybe 5 or 6.
Well, so what? That's the now. Just do it. Put it out there.
Oh,
Lizzie, you don't have to retract nothing here. It's okay, girl. Say what you will. we have no filters. Yeah, I've got some awesome stuff to bring you guys today. Here's how we're going to work it out. Okay, so what we're doing moving forward is we're doing shipping once a week. We have our printer now. Hi, Karina. Oh, we already said hi. Lizzie. Okay, I'll just stay out of the chat. You guys talk amongst. T. Marie, are you on
Hi, Lizzie
Instagram,
and Louie.
Tasha? Are you on Instagram?
I am on Instagram.
Tasha does Instagram. So does Stormy.
I don't really post anything on there. I'm very shy when it comes to social media.
Yes, Lizzie, speak your mind,
Whoa.
girl, please.
What's that?
That's what we do here.
Little magnet piercing.
That's cool.
cute.
Come show your
Minus,
face.
no, we've already, I made Dylan say the other day why he won't go and show his face. It's because that's his shtick. He's going to start his own YouTube channel. He's a video gamer, and he's very good, and he's very,
There's Marissa.
Marissa's in the house. Wait. Oh, hi, Marissa.
She ran.
Okay, anyway, so here's what we're doing moving forward. We're doing shipping once a week just to make the chaos less for all of us. And we'll probably do 2 or 3 pop-ups a week, and we will do combined shipping for everyone. So just know that moving forward. And once again, I will have to say that I cannot keep up with special requests, guys. It's too overwhelming. People are sending me all the time these little numbers, oh, this one in this video, I want that. And it's so hard to keep up with that. I mean, there's enough going on right here that if I had to do that too. Cherry Berry said, hi, Marissa.
Topaz, ha, we saw you.
Marissa has said hi before, and she's more than welcome to right now if she would like to.
I'm just not ready.
She's not ready. She likes to do her makeup, and yes.
T. Marie, if you put your Instagram, I'll follow you on Instagram.
Oh, nice.
She said she needs more followers.
Well, there you go. Put yours up there too.
Marissa said she will too.
Marissa's going to put hers on there. Well, put your Instagram on there too, Marissa. Please, you guys share. Shamefaced. Why, D? Don't you do that. No shamefacing here.
What?
Yeah, so what we're doing, explain. No shame face. We love you. Hey, hello, strangers. T. Marie, I don't know if I even said hi. So yeah, that's how we're going to do things, guys. JGP, I think from Arizona. Hello, welcome. I think you sent me an email recently, and I'm not sure, but if you have not, my thing is up there. Special requests. OD, yeah. It's overwhelming, guys. So I don't, I didn't mind at first, but then it's like all of a sudden when you get bombarded with a whole bunch all at once, it's like I have no free time. I can't. I just can't keep up with it, and it's a little chaotic trying to even figure out.
Just figure out what the piece is.
What the piece is without a picture and where it's at, without having to go back and watch a video. And I know how to get to the number that you're showing me, but sometimes I don't even know what video you're talking about. So it really can be a bit much, and in a good way, because I want to make everyone happy, and I promise everything you've seen will come here, and I will definitely. Okay, we got you, T. Marie. Tasha's going to check you out right now. I haven't really sold anything other than what I've sold on my live shows, other than the bundle deals that I was doing early on. And you guys have seen everything. So, or you haven't even seen you haven't even seen a quarter of what I have. I haven't shown you anything yet. So I can't wait to get to that stuff. So once we get through today's, like a gem. Your hair looks like a gem.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got to read some of these.
I'm sorry, I was looking for T. Marie.
Oh, she's looking for T. Marie. You two look great. Does that compliment earn a free pass? Absolutely, ma'am. You have a free pass every day of the week. Most of you do. I love you guys so much, and we thank you very much for being here. But yeah, special request. I just can't. This is how we're selling, and this is what we're going to do. And yeah. I'm sorry, but that's what we got to do in order to have a little free time and peace and sanity. Okay, I'm going to give away a gift right now. Let's do some thumbs up, everyone. Who's here? Nixie, welcome. I don't think I've said hello, but hello. So I have a trivia question for you lovely friends and family. And question is, first one to get it right. Just the first one. Maybe. I want you guys to tell me, and Tasha, and Marissa, what is my favorite pastime that was an experience like no other? What was I doing with my daughter? In the comments right now.
I think if anybody gets this, they get bonus points.
Right.
Oh
Snorkeling.
my gosh.
Bird watching, snorkeling. Shannon got it, and Janie rocks. You guys, yes.
I
Yeah.
didn't even know the answer.
Yeah. Snorkeling in Kona. Tasha, tell them about the experience after the amazement of everything. Tell them what happened. I told them the other day in a video, and I don't know if everyone heard it, but I want you to hear Tasha's side while I
It was
Okay.
the most insane thing ever. Like, we were literally just swimming over this gorgeous coral reef.
This is a Christmas gift for one of you. And then here's the other one. Sorry. So
Yeah,
I'll let you choose whoever went first there. Go ahead.
we were just swimming over this amazing coral reef. Like, it was super colorful, beautiful. Then all of a sudden, like, we continue swimming. And then we get to the edge, and, like, we didn't think anything of it. And we just kind of, like, swam over it, and it literally felt like we were falling through space. It was just blackness.
It was
all
the
around
abyss.
us.
It was like falling into the abyss. There was nothingness. It was like Finding Nemo at the edge of the cliff. It was
the
it
touch
was,
the boat. Like that's how I felt. I needed to go touch the boat. I felt like this big, huge whale mouth was just gonna come
What did
up
we
after
do?
me.
What did we do?
We just swam.
Well,
our butts
first of all,
right
what did we
back.
do? We looked at each other, and our eyes must have been this big. We were like, "Oh my gosh!" Ah! We
It was
swam so
terrifying.
fast. I mean, so fast back to this little Captain Cook's Cove. It was
Well,
insane.
Also, in the same trip, my grandpa wanted to go to this turtle sanctuary. Now, in order to get to this
That
turtle
was
sanctuary,
scary.
we had to swim.
Jamie
It was
rocks.
almost like a mile swim, I want to say. So, like, we had to swim across this coral reef.
Well, not quite a mile. There was,
Or it was a half mile. It
well,
was
it's
quite
about
a swim.
It was like a quarter mile. I don't even think it was that. Maybe a quarter mile, Tasha. If
This
that.
was a long time ago.
And it was, yeah, maybe a block.
It was longer than a block. I remember.
Anyways, go ahead.
Well, anyway, so we made it over to this turtle sanctuary. However, the entire way there, the water was so murky. You couldn't even see your hand in front of your face. Like, it was the most insane thing. So we had no idea what we were swimming over. We had no idea how deep it was. We didn't know anything. All to go to this turtle sanctuary, which guess what? The water was so murky we couldn't even see a turtle except for the one that was sitting on a rock, and my grandfather was convinced it was injured and it needed help. It was probably absolutely fine,
It
but
was
he...
basking in the sun. That's what they do.
Mhm. So then we were taking pictures, of course. My grandfather was helping this turtle, so we were taking pictures. We go and we turn in our film to get developed on the island because we wanted it there. Only to read all these things stating that if we touched or went near any of these turtles that we were going to be arrested because it was illegal. And we're like, oh my gosh, they're going to see the pictures. We're all going to jail. Like, it was absolutely...
What about when we first got there and we got to Kona, and then we all went, me, you, and my brother Lee, we were all in the ocean, like snorkeling right there. And I was like literally holding on to a big turtle, swimming with it. I never
didn't know.
saw the things, until after. It was, anyways, we
know.
have 2 prizes, guys. One to Janie Rocks, who was first. Janie, do you want A necklace for Christmas or B necklace for Christmas? Let me know in the chat. I'm early. Hi, Vanessa. B. Okay, Janie Rocks gets this one. And so that means this one's going to you, Shannon. Really
a
cute.
3-foot barracuda snorkeling once, but swimming into the unknown is more scary. No, it was terrifying. And then I remember we got back to the house after swimming in this murky water, only to find out that on that island there had been 3 shark attacks that day, and there was all these warnings telling us that one of the main things we needed to do was stay out of murky water because that was where the sharks were going to be. And we all just looked at each other like we could have died.
Yeah. Crazy.
It was terrifying.
Crazy.
Also beautiful.
Jane, okay, so grouper just resting over yonder, so you swam over. Did anything happen?
Nothing
You
happened.
said 8, LOL. Better for me. I said 8? No, I said 4. I even put it on the thing, Vanessa. I'm sorry.
8.
Next thing I hear, a gulp, gulp, gulp as my sister back paddled away from the grouper that must have been 8 foot long and 6 foot in width. Yeah, I worked for a
grouper?
seafood company. Yeah, I've worked for a seafood company. Fish scare the crap out of me now. She laughed so hard. Jaws was scary. I was scared after, well, no, I wasn't. I didn't live in fear when I was a kid either. Me and my brothers used to tear up the ocean. But California
home
swimming
all the
over
animals.
there. Yeah, we used to bring them all home.
They had so many like different animals. Grandma would always come home and she would tell me there'd be like a
almost
squirrel in the
died
living
and got
room or
arrested. Wait a minute. Hello, strangers. What happened to you? I'm sorry. Ooh, let's backtrack on that one. Hello, strangers. Love the ocean, but I'm scared. List of it too.
Wait.
Sorry if I can't keep up with the chat, guys. Right here.
almost died and got arrested, but
Other than that, it was
So maybe-
awesome. Well, okay. Well, whatever happened, at least you almost got arrested and you didn't die. So whatever it was, hopefully you got a lesson. That was Yeah.
I think they were talking about us almost
your
dying, and
daughter's
almost getting
story.
arrested.
Oh, yeah. Oh, us.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, we've never been arrested. Well, you know what? When I was 16 once, I got arrested. Me and my old friend, the one that's no longer friends with, hey, Linda, we almost, well, no, we got arrested. We were drunk in public, and they arrested us all and took us to jail. And they called my mom and took her to the little holding cell we were at, singing, drunk. And did you get that one, Tim? Yeah.
This one. Yeah.
Silly. I put a tag with the name already.
Well, yeah, I put Janie's in there. There's no tag for this one, but I could get that right there.
Okay.
I'll just
Here you go. Yeah. But that's the only time I've ever been arrested. Hey, Maria.
I've never been arrested.
No, Tasha's such a good girl. It's one thing I always prayed for, that she would never have to experience some of the things I've experienced, and she would be much smarter than I. And she is. She's never done drugs. Never taken anything weird. Controversial. Well, don't you both?
Controversy.
Well, thank you, Vanessa. You guys look lovely too. Thank you. All right, let's get this potty started.
Wave touched my foot.
I paddled once and a wave touched my foot. Right? Scary stuff.
Pat Graham.
Hey, Auntie Lorraine.
Hi.
I can't get any sound on this computer. Oh, bummer. You got to go to the settings.
It's like the parents on Charlie Brown.
Got to go to the settings and find the audio and then manipulate it. You can figure it out. I'm sure you can. But that's my Aunt Lorraine, you guys. Okay.
What?
She can't hear from her computer. Oh, she can't hear me.
Yeah.
I'm telling her what to do and she can't hear.
Marissa was the only one who got that.
Why don't you tell her what to do, Marissa, via text or something?
Well, does she
Or-
have speakers?
Or on here. I think it's just, hi, Auntie Lorraine.
Hi.
Bay, Hawaii. Oh, Honolulu Bay
No.
in Hawaii? Hanauma Bay in Hawaii.
Hanauma.
I've never been there. I've been to Honolulu Bay. Hey, I Spy Queens. What's up, Anitra? And Cindy, I'm not sure if Cindy's there, but hello. What are we going to start with, Tasha? I'll let you just grab a bundle. We're going to do a bundle right now because we're going to just do a whole bunch of bundles tonight.
A bunch.
A bunch,
Did you show
a
them
bunch
the
of
bundles we're
bundles.
doing? Just
I
give
did
them
one.
a little
Mhm.
sneaky.
But I've never been to Oahu. I've never been to Oahu. Oh, well, thank you. AFAF. FF. FF. Thank you. Tasha's grabbing a bundle. You know that song. Which one, Linda? I'm waiting on my first bundle. I hope it arrives this week. I'm sure it will. Kirsten said she just got her package today, Jane.
Doesn't Jane live?
But Jane lives in Canada. Yeah. So it's probably going to take a few extra days, I'm sure. It must. Love the clangy sound, right? I was thinking about doing an ASMR video with just gemstone jewelry. I'm going to plug this light in.
Let's get some light up in here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, oh. Huh? I am waiting on my first.
Oh, yeah, I just told her.
I know, I was reading.
Oh, the first bundle. You've never received the first bundle? I sent out a second bundle. I think Jane's gotten two. Yeah, you should get your stuff. I have all the tracking information on everything, and we can certainly look that up. I've never been to Greece and the Isle. Oh, I've been to Greece and the Isles of Nice and drink champagne on a yacht. How cool is that? That sounds fun.
I saw yesterday this advertisement for this cruise, and it was like a 296-day cruise that traveled around the entire world and took you to all of the like destinations. Like you got to see everything around the entire world. It was like a $32,000 cruise. Sounds pretty amazing though.
This is just a whole bundle of stuff. How are we going to do this? Because I don't want it to get tangled up. And what are we starting this one out at? Yeah, it's going to take a little longer, I'm sure. And that's a song. What's the song? It's the song. Everyone's talking about the song.
Oh,
I know that song, Linda.
Linda's talking.
Linda.
Which song is it? We need to look up
Linda.
this song.
I'm not sure if that's the title. You know that song. But I've never. We missed a whole conversation
I've
here.
Never been to me. Oh, I've never been to me. Is that what it is? Well, I've never been to Spain, but I kind of like the music from the 70s. Oh, yeah, you're talking about lyrics to a song. I'm trying to remember a song, like a title of a song. I don't know. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Are we back up? So this is a bundle. Yes. Okay. I got you. Package from China only took 10 days to Florida. What?
Who's the end?
The end. I've heard from the end. Via
end,
email.
My friend.
Yeah, it was some interesting, cool stuff that they sent me too.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll have to share it with you.
Cherry berry.
Most of it I've already, not all of it, maybe I pretty much, yeah, have figured out a lot of that stuff. But I sure do appreciate you. Anyways, this is all, maybe we're going to have to pull this way closer, this camera, to get, so you guys can see what we're trying to sell here in this bundle. I can't, how are we going to do this, Tasha?
I can move this.
Okay, you move that. I did bring over a couple of mannequins that, where are we starting this one at? Some of this is designer stuff, like, oh yeah, this has got some really cool Tachi, New York, or Yochi, Y-O-C-H-I-N-Y, New York. Is that what I'm seeing here? Yeah, Yochi, New York. That's their little hang tag. A lot of this stuff, guys, I've never looked up this stuff. It's just, this is what we're offering in this particular bundle. And what I did,
This one.
yeah, that's pretty neat.
But it is.
Huh? Yeah. Sadly. Oh, we can pull that. Why don't you pull that one out and I'll fix that. But I think I have a pretty good eye, and I just put like a whole bunch of necklaces together that would be able to be worn in many, many different ways. And this is all costume here. Hey, DeFleur Treasures. Hello, hello. And if someone's joined and I haven't said hi, forgive me. I'm sorry. There's 53 people here. This is really nice. It's a tricolor. It's gold, like a gold, rose gold, and a silver, and it's a really nice one with a really nice knot.
That's cool. I didn't even realize it was 3 colors.
Yeah, and you know, I mean, just with these looks, you know, I mean, you could just like put a whole bunch of stuff together, and I tried to keep the bundles in a way that you could mix and match, and it would all look good together.
No.
There's
me?
some signed pieces. Yeah, like this is whoever that is. I don't know. I'm sure I know who it is somewhere in my memory files, but right now memory doesn't serve me well when I'm on here talking. For some reason I say the wrong words and my brain is in 2 places at one time. Oh, go ahead.
Trying to price an entire bundle is a little much for me, so why don't you start this out so that way?
This is Gemstone. Banana. Oh, that's Banana Republic. Thank you. Okay. Very nice. All right. We're going to do a starting bid on this one. Why don't you count how many necklaces are here first? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 necklaces. Okay, and I'll give you the rundown. So 21 necklaces. How about we do a starting bid on this one of $50? And I'll just start this one here at $50. Starting bid. There's 21, I think.
That is actually the number I was going to suggest.
Really? Okay, perfect. Which makes them just like $2 each. There's some really cool stuff here though, guys. So I'll just show you one at a time. Oh, this is cool. It's got like a little Lucky Charms, and that's a really nice one. And this one is, oh, yet another designer. Like, I don't know who that is. Let me get that tag in there. Oh, that's a neat little tag. I don't know. If anyone knows, it's some designer. I'm not sure.
That's cool. I like
Yeah,
stuff like
that's
that.
a neat one. I thought I had a lot of necklaces. Oh.
This is just the tip of the iceberg.
I have a whole wall that I haven't even shown you guys. I mean, it's a 2-sided wall thing. Room divider, whatever. Wall. This one's really nice. And this is by, is that Loft? It is Loft. And it's one of those, again, that you can, it's got a whole bunch of, you can add a chain or take a chain away.
I like the colors on that one.
Yeah, really nice. And this is glass crystals. And then it comes down to a really nice dangle. And I still need to clean this. You can hear me now? Hi! Hello, Auntie Lorraine.
Hi, Auntie Lorraine.
So, and if you've never participated, Auntie Lorraine, which you haven't, I do have your information. How this works is you just, if you wanted to participate, you just type in, I'm starting this at a starting bid of $50 for the 21 necklaces, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, or I'm not counting again, but we can backtrack and count again. So if you wanted to partake, you just put in 50, you know, and then that's it. And then we can see it there. So here's yet another one with all of the different, this looks more like J. Crew clasp. And again, you could take off and take away, add to. This one's neat. This is all like glass and ceramic beads. Oh. Oh, that's got a chip. That's in the back. But it does have a chip in there. We better lower the price. What do you think, Tasha?
Okay.
Oh, this is very nice. This is Anne Klein. Pat's here. Pat Graham. Oh, it's actually, well, my Uncle Pat might be here, but I have a feeling it's my Aunt Lorraine using his YouTube name, I guess. I don't know. This one is Anne Klein. This is more of a collar. Elizabeth K. Hey,
Hi, Elizabeth.
welcome. Hi, Lorraine. Let's see what else is in here. Shall we start it lower? Here, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see if we can starting bid of how about $30. So that's just over $1 a necklace.
No, it's me, Lorraine, on his computer.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You're just signed in under his name or in his account. Again, ceramic beads and crystals and glass and little seed beads. Seed beads. What's that one? Oh, I don't know why that one's in there.
Rotten. Fresh.
So we changed this down to a starting bid of $30, guys. $30. Make you holla. Very nice necklaces. I mean, they're all in pristine condition. They will be cleaned. This one has just a little fold over clasp there. All very resellable. This one's cool. I've always liked that. That's like a Maltese cross, but done in a Celtic design. And that one's actually signed back there. This is cute. It's fresh or rotten, whichever mood you're in. Fresh or rotten. And this is really nice, like black crystal. It's got, it looks like a newer, maybe 80s or 70s clasp. I'd still call it vintage though. Well, you could put them back now. Here. All right. Oh, and these are mother of pearl. I don't know. Are you seeing that flash in there? Graduated mother of pearl beads.
Now you gotta raise the price for that one.
Which one? I can't raise a price. Oh, for Janie Rocks is in at 30. And we are looking for, yeah, this is mother of pearl. They're graduated beads. Really, really pretty. You can see that flash in there.
For the fresh run.
All right. So we're going to turn this camera around. Let's get back these all back up here. Let's count them again. Let's just make sure. And some of them, like this one is like, this has got to be 64 inches long. This is super long. Like there's a few of them that are very long. There you go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is all one, but it could be like 6. So that's what, 10?
10,
11.
11.
12. 13, but also could be like 5 different chains. 13, 14, 15. 16 natural gemstone with a really pretty clasp there. What does it say? Doesn't say anything, or does it? This looks like like gold filled or gold or something. I don't know. A very nice clasp, early one. It's cute. And stone. How many was that? 20?
That's
Or
16, 17.
18, 19. That's a neat one too. That's a well-made one. The Anne Klein. 20, 21, and 22. Endless combinations. That's what I did, Dee. I put some looks together. So you'll see as we go through these. Hey, Jane, welcome. And this one is Ann Taylor with the vintage lion. And it's a nice one. That's a nice one. I need some tissue. Of course, I wore the wrong clothes, didn't I? That's why I brought this thing. So we're at $30 to Janie Rocks for this whole bundle. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'm going to shoot myself. I really want to get rid of it, but I certainly don't want to give them away. Ooh,
Anybody
it's
else?
getting hot in here.
Getting nervous?
I'm getting nervous over here. Ooh, maybe we need to bring a couple of rings. We got Jane in, or who was it in? I do need
Janie Rocks.
Janie Rocks.
I'm holding my breath over here.
Who is? Yeah, right.
She's hoping.
Hey, looking for 32 guys for all of this loveliness right here.
Alright.
Did I hear rings? Yeah, I've got some rings coming too. I figured I just, I really want to get all these bundles out of the way. But, yeah, I don't want to give them away. We got birds to feed outside. All right, it looks like we're just going once for $30. I do need to put my hair up though. I started to sweat.
Going twice.
Well, where's that time thing?
Right here.
All right. Any takers at 32? My nose is running now. I'm sweating and my nose is running. Kirsten is laughing. Kathy came in, woo, to save the day. I'm cooling off now. Okay, at 32. Looking for 34.
It says Phillips on the back.
Oh, but it's not Phillips. But I guess I could give it to him, huh? He might need a timer for his new baby.
It's like you've been crying for
They won't
5
all
minutes
go
now.
this low. 34. Janie Rocks came back. Yeah, it's a really nice bundle, guys. There's some really great things in here. I will take. Look, I even brought out the rubbing alcohol because we are going to clean everything. Everything will look a lot better if it's not coming across on the camera just right. I'm going to get a tissue to blow my nose. Hang on one second.
My maiden name is Phillips.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know if you can see it, but it says it very lightly on the back of this. It looks like you probably can't see it because it's very scratched up.
What is that?
All right, we got $36. We're looking for a bid of 38.
Whoop. Let's not pick my nose on camera. Or not pick my nose, but
You said it.
Well, okay, I have the tissue.
I paid
Yeah,
30
I just
just for my
I have to-
Anne Klein by itself.
right. Yes. Okay, and that's a beautiful Anne Klein. You know, and that's the thing. I'm coming here. It's like, trust me when I say, I do watch and pay attention to what's happening in other channels. Big channels that are getting really high top dollar for all of these lovely things, and it doesn't matter to me if anyone can grab that and resell it. Right now my issue is I've just got too much of it in here and there's nowhere to put it back. My closet is full. I have my armoire back, I have my winter clothing in there, and I have no room to store it. So what it sells for, I don't really care that much. You know.
You need Pandora?
Kathy's got 40. Yeah, I do have some Pandora. I certainly do. I've got one sitting right here, as a matter of fact. right in front of me that, yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to bring Pandora today, but it is right here. And, you know, I just learned about this one bead the other day. Just this one bead right here, this double fold over thing. Yeah, just that one bead right there carries a great amount of value. But yes, I do just have this sitting right here. Kathy, did you read? Okay. La, la, la. I think we wanted to see what was in the pile first.
Oh, she must have came in a little.
Oh, Jane, did you not see the bundle? I'm
She might
sorry.
have just came in.
Well, no, she was here.
Oh,
Maybe
no,
she
okay.
popped out. I
What?
can.
What pile?
What pile, Jane?
Did you receive your winnings several weeks ago? I hope, Vanessa.
What winnings?
She's talking to
She's
Kathy.
talking to Kathy. Yeah.
Kathy. I didn't see the cat.
Yes, Jane Literate.
Jane Canoe.
What are we bidding on? Oh, we're bidding on this whole bundle of
All
necklaces.
of
There's
this loveliness.
22 necklaces that I just showed. It's a jewelry jar that I didn't fill. I'm just going to sell it this way. No, I saw it all. Just a reason why bidding is slow. Oh, okay. Okay. Janie Rocks is in at 42. Yeah, no, it's a great, I mean, just this little thing. Again, I watched the Auction Professor. Hi, Tanya. Remember we talked about Torques with a pendant, please. Well, okay. I do have one sitting over here. Yeah, but again, that was one of those special request things that, you know, I don't really do those. And I said I would bring one if, you know, I have a sterling silver one sitting right over here, but it's a high-end designer piece, and it's a quite expensive piece, but I
Out to
do
Janie.
have some.
Enjoy it, Janie.
Janie Rocks at
All right.
42.
We're at 42. Looking for 44.
Looking for, okay, Kathy. Kathy is out to Janie. Okay, Kathy. Is that, yeah, it is. Isn't it cool? I mean, you know, I watched the Auction Professor. This little dude right here is probably, you could probably get $42 online. You know, it's not about what each, and this one here is, I mean, that's really quite something. It's a neat piece. And I'd like to look into that a little further. And this is a great one right here. I mean, the tri-colored metal, it's beautiful. There's some great jewelry. So it looks like we have Janie Rocks going once for $42, looking for $44. Oh, Demella. Yeah. Oh. And again, if you're new here,
It's
we're
an
doing,
incredible one.
it is. And we are just shipping once a week if you're new here. And we are going to do combined shipping. We'll do 2 or 3 a week, and then combined shipping at the end of the week for those of you who just joined in. All right. Looks like we are going twice to Janie Rocks for $42. Okay. We have a little timer. Should we do the timer thing?
I don't even know how this thing works. I tried it.
I found this. It's just a little timer.
My phone also has a timer. It works a little easier than that.
Oh.
See, that's all that happened when I did it too.
There we go. Off goes the timer. So I guess when the timer runs out on the 30-second mark, we're going to call it. Looking for $44. And looks like we have, oh, shoot. Here we go. And we are sold. All right. Thank you, Janie Rocks. All right. Tasha will bag those up. Do you want to do a little clean on them before you put them in the bag? That might help things along. She can do that while I show another lot. Yes, congratulations. Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
This was my plan.
Okay, let's do, we're gonna bring you a really nice, what are we gonna bring, Tasha? What's next?
I mean, we could
Oh,
definitely-
Tasha doesn't like that job all of a sudden. She doesn't want to do
No,
that part.
this was my plan. I was just gonna do this
Oh!
for now.
That's
I
cool.
can see
Show
that
him.
too.
Show him. That's perfect. That's awesome, actually. That's really cool. This whole bundle, this is yours. You know, actually, I do have a couple of these racks that I'm going to get rid of. I sent one to D. Miller, and I will have a few of them. I don't need them all, so if anyone needs one and you've got some bundles, I'll throw one in a larger box, just as long as you pay for the shipping. I think I still fit it in a flat rate box or something.
Thank you, Ashley. My mom did it last night.
Oh, yeah. Okay. My
Why-
mom
why-
was
why
a
don't we
hairdresser before. Why don't we do one?
Why don't we do a ring now?
You want to do a ring? Okay. Let's do a ring. I'll let Tasha do a ring. Tasha's good at rings.
My fingers are a little
Ring,
blue.
ring. Ring, ring. Oh, well, your fingers. She's got color in her fingers from.
You should see what my pillow looks like this morning.
That's why I don't do the dyed red hair anymore. My hair used to be bright flaming red for years. Yeah.
Why don't we go with something
And-
real cool?
Yeah, I'll let Tasha do this one. And I think I might walk away for just a moment. I might go make another cup of coffee.
I made my coffee before we sat down here.
Well, you're smarter than I. Yeah. You're much more prepared than I.
All right.
Okay, so just know that everything I think you're learning well enough. I think, there's a couple in this category over here. Well, let's pull that one out and do that.
Okay. I
Ew.
think I want to go with.
That's a man's ring anyway. That's cool.
The very cool ring.
Very cool.
What kind of a stone is that one?
Well, it is a cabochon. I'd say it's either smoky topaz
Smoky topaz
or a smoky quartz.
or smoky quartz.
And that is the only answer I have for you.
All right. Ring
But
in
do you know
question.
what this is? This is like a trinity.
Father, Son, Holy Spirit.
It can be
There-
interpreted.
there's
in-
like 3 different interpretations
there's
of it.
yeah. It can be interpreted in many ways, but
What we're
it's
talking
also
about is
a
this
Celtic knot in that design.
Celtic knot on the side right here.
Okay, here, let me close this for you.
It's very nice ring. It's really pretty.
Oh,
She says it's either a smoky topaz or a smoky quartz.
is my guess.
That's a guess. It is very see-through. I don't know if you could tell.
Oh, and see what it says on the inside. Might be a certain designer. Okay, enough, Zeus.
He kept trying to drink my coffee.
Make sure.
Zeus is trying to get Marissa's coffee right now.
He's a bit intimidating when you're not a big cat person. Here, look at him.
There
Look
he
at him.
is.
He's a little bit intimidating.
Oh, he almost just clawed me.
Sorry. He's like a monster cat.
So on the inside it says 925. That's actually the only mark that I see in here.
Okay.
It's very well made. It fits really comfortably in my middle finger, which means it is a larger ring. This one sits at about size 10.
Your middle finger's a size 10?
Well, I said it fits. It does fit.
Wow. Well, let me see that again. Let me see that mandrill. Well, let's see. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Because, yeah, that's a 7. This is an 8, and it slides right off. So I think it's probably more like a 9-ish, though.
This
And-
hand is a little bit more large than this one.
It sits just under a 9, like 9 3/4. Wow, Tasha. She's a big girl, I'm telling you. Don't mess with Tasha.
Go make your coffee.
Okay. Okay, you guys have fun.
Marissa retracted a message. What'd you say?
I put size 10.
Size 10.
Yeah.
It is pretty much a size 10. Okay. Anyways, so on with the ring. Why don't we do a starting bid? I think this is a really nice ring. I'm going to start this one. Starting bid of $25. Yes, she has been booted. Always likes to point out my size. I don't know what all that noise was. Ooh, Pandora likes it for $25. It's got a nice color to it. All right, Jane is in for 26. We are looking for $2 increments here. So right now we'd be looking for a bid of 28. Perfect. Awesome. Pandora in for $28. We're looking for a bid of $30. I really like the sides of it. I love that Celtic look.
Oh,
All right, we got $30 to Jane. We're looking for a bid of $32. $32 to Pandora. You two like this one. Okay. Is there a cat here? $34 to Jane. Looking for a bid of $36. It's substantial silver. It is. I wonder how much it weighs. It is a big stone, but we can see how much it weighs. We can also test it if you would like. All right, we got a bid of $40. We're looking for a bid of $42. All right, this is coming in at 9.6 grams. Yeah, 9.6. All right, we got 44. We're looking for a bid of 46. You want me to test it? Y'all know I like doing that. All right, got 48. We're looking for a bid of 50. Jane, you're out. I'm just gonna type that. All right, see that nice blue color there? This is definitely gonna be silver. All right, and now we got $48 going once.
Oh my. Look at her go.
It's like $48 going twice. Anybody else interested in this ring?
Choo choo. Got the window open, guys. Sorry.
We live pretty close to a train track.
I told him yesterday.
And I'm going to go ahead and say sold to Pandora for $48. Whoop whoop!
First one that can tell me where what I referred to where we live yesterday gets this. Where do we live? I said it yesterday. Not city or town, because I haven't ever said that. But where do I mentioned the train tracks. They're pearls. Other side of the tracks. Ashley's right. You get this, Ashley. That's all you. Wrong side of the tracks.
We do. live on the wrong side of the tracks.
Yeah.
What
Ashley got it first. She just won 2 pairs of pearl earrings.
Honey, I love the train. What time is their next train? I swear they come like every 15 minutes.
I don't hear it anymore though, because like I've been in this house 25 years and my other house, best house on the block. It is. There used to be another one across the street. So back in 1929, when this house was built and the tracks were over there, this house used to be and owned a nursery. So there was no development behind me. There was no houses around me. There was a house across the street and they were family, and there was a house next to that, which was another family, and they were both brick houses. One of them was this huge 2-story, or was it 3-story?
Which one?
The brick house, the big square one that had the three.
I think it was 2 stories.
Just 2-story. It was awesome though. It was all on the same thing. And now that's all developed. There's actually a Starbucks there. They tore that house down. But between the 2 houses, they had like 4 or 5 lots. My house is the only one with 2 lots, and my house sits right in the middle for miles. Well, for at least a couple of miles around, or at least a mile that I know of. Yeah. You have a train behind your house? No horns. That's nice. Well, we have busy streets, and sadly, almost every year, 2, sometimes 3 times a year, someone gets hit because there's a college right here.
Well, it used to
nearby.
be a lot worse, but recently they built a like walking path to go underneath the tracks, because before people would try to beat the tracks to go to their class, and it was a very often occurrence.
What do you say we do this one?
All right, I like this one.
That's a pretty one. Again with the looks, guys. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, very sad. Yeah, and then you get stuck. You hear the train coming. Yeah, they fly through here at 90 miles an hour. It's ridiculous. I mean, sometimes it's literally about, I don't know, how many houses down? About 15 houses down?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Maybe not even that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, probably 15 houses down. But I grew up right here, so I don't even hear it anymore. Those are big balls. Yeah, there's some beautiful big balls in there, Jane.
Got big balls. Got big balls.
Oh my gosh, that's a great song. Who? That's
Who's
AC/DC.
got the biggest
Balls of them all. I've got big balls, and he's got big balls.
Johnny Cash.
No, AC/DC. Or did Johnny Cash do that song too? D. Miller. Maybe he did. I don't know. Johnny Cash is cool. He's like super cool. All right, here's what we're going to do. We have an empty rack here, so we'll show one at a time, and then we'll just flop them to the next one. Here, let's put the
heavy that way.
acid somewhere safe.
Yeah, I
So-
need a rag.
Oh, you'll have to go get a paper towel.
The cats are just over here harassing
I hear the
Marissa.
train coming. Oh, yeah, that's a Johnny Cash song for sure. Let's get into some yoga position, meditation. All right, one at a
This
time.
one
What
is
have we
very
got?
pretty.
There's some beautiful ones in here. So this is vintage. It's vintage crystal. And look at this crystals. Oh my! What's happening?
Nothing. It was a
Nothing
cat.
happened over there. Was it the cat or Marissa?
It was a cat.
Oh, showing her age again. We's not old. We just know a thing or two, that's all. There's some really cute ones. And again, I tried to do a whole look, and I'm not a big bobbly fan, and I usually don't keep these sorts of things.
Bobbity-bop.
But this one was just done nice, and I like the colors. Here, let me flip that. That whole thing needs to flip around there. There we go. Yeah, and these, again, mix and match. And I brought the whole mannequin behind me. I was going to put a white t-shirt on it and show you guys some of these looks. Are we counting? How many?
Right now, that's our third one.
That's a very sweet one right there. This is vintage.
Fell into a burning ring fire.
There you go. Okay, so this is just it's an affinity chain. There's no end or beginning on that one. How many we got?
No, that's 3.
That's 3. Oh, look at this. I just happen to have 2 of these today in my collection, and I'm sure I have more somewhere else. As with many items that I find here, and this is not signed, but I happen to find 2 of these today in this bundle that I have. Not this bundle, but I put another one in the other one, in another one.
And another one.
And another, and a sister and a brother. Rhinestones, just cute. This one is probably a newer. It's not vintage, or could be like 80s. This one's cool. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Here, Tasha, where's your face at? You need to get in there too.
Hi.
Here, show, and we could bring it closer if you want, so you don't have to reach so far. This is one of those Cuban linked iced out chains. Let's focus on that.
There we go.
Yeah, it's an iced out chain Cuban link. It's really cute with the lock there.
Patsy!
Hi, Patsy!
Thank you so much. I got your package today. Thank you.
That was very sweet of you. I was all excited thinking I got some friend mail today, and I opened it.
I got the friend mail.
Oh, it was funny, but no, I sure do appreciate that. That's awfully sweet of you.
Thank
very,
you
very
so
nice.
much.
Yeah, she loves them, and they'll match her new hair.
Yes, they will.
Yes, so that was very, very nice of you. Very
Awesome.
nice of
So,
you.
what should we start the bidding out on this one?
Very fun. Hi. I did say hi to Jane too, didn't I? Or is this I know there's 2 Janes in the house now, so hi, Jane. Let me do this. So again, we're gonna start this one at what do you think, Tasha? This has got some nice vintage in here.
It does.
Yeah, there's a couple of really, and there's natural gemstones and some really nice glass beads. Vintage.
Well, I think starting this one out, like where we started the last one, would be pretty fair.
The initial bid?
Yes.
Okay, Tasha says 50. So I'm going to do a starting bid of 50.
Right.
Tasha says.
I lost count.
Caroline, hi, welcome. Yesenia, hello, welcome.
Caroline. Caroline, all the guys would say she might find. Oh, this one's cool.
Hey, Sandra, welcome.
All right, we got
James Fenif.
Funky
in.
Pickle.
Funky Pickle, that's Sandra. You should check out her channel. She's awesome. I was just talking about you the other day in one of my videos, and I'm not sure if you watch him, but do you watch The Auction Professor? I talked about him this morning. I love watching you guys because you guys, you guys rock. If you guys haven't checked out her channel, please do so. I'm sure most of you are already subscribed. You're more than welcome to put your link down there if you want, or if you can. Here, I think I might be able to do this for you, Sandra. I'm going to add you as a moderator. I think now you're able to type stuff like that in there if you'd like. And anyone else that would like to, I would love to share channels here because you guys helped me. Yeah, thank you. Yes, Funky Pickle. If you guys haven't seen her, she's amazing. We got 50. This is awesome, you guys. This is really neat. Okay, so let me show you this. This chain, it's not gunmetal. It's like a really neat, like purpley, almost like what do you call that? The pearls, the Tahitian pearl look.
Kind of like this one.
And then it comes down, it's got this cool ombre, boom, with the purple at the end. It's really, really nice. And again, it goes with, it just kind of, all this stuff kind of can go together in many different ways. And here, whoa, this one's cool too. I like this one. This is nice. This has got some.
Perfect. So right now we're at a bid of 58. Maybe when we get to 60, we could do $5 increments.
Yeah, let's do that. $5 increments at 60. That's like some, almost like, I don't know, like it's a really neat moon glow. silver chain. And then this is amethyst, and let's get out of focus here. That's amethyst and like maybe little carnelian beads, and this is super vintage. Look at that clasp there. It's a neat one.
This one's cool.
That one is super cool. That's one of the ones. This is like really vintage. Here, you need to get in there better in that shot. Yeah, that's and I could be doing lengths on a lot of these. This one had a real serious catch-up bath. It had lots of verdigris. I think I did a full video on this one here. That's the clasp there. It's in great shape. I think this was a win from Makeup Zombies channel, actually. And I just fell in love with it immediately.
It's awesome. I like the sound.
Very nice sound. So how many necklaces are we at now?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Mona Liz is in the chat. Hello there, Norma. This
Thank
one
you,
is
Caroline.
This one is silver. That says silver right there. And it's really cute. It's got some little pave set stones in there. Oh, we didn't put this one on. Here, put that one up there. Let me pull out some more. Ooh, look at this one. This is vintage again, crystal with the pink AB finish. And this is a triple strand. Really nice. Mix and match those things.
Cool.
Yeah, that's neat.
I didn't realize it was going to be glass or gemstone.
Oh yeah, those are crystal. That's like that's vintage. That's really old. They just made things so well back then. This has got the rondelles. This is vintage as well. It's got like 3 chain stations, and then goes down to some pearls and some rondelles. This one's really nice. With the glass crystal. And it does have, I guess, this one, well, no, that sounds like glass too. Well, I guess these little kind of cat's eye ones are plasticky, but the crystals are crystal. The crystals are crystal.
Right now we got a bid of 95 Pandora. It looks like he's out.
Well, let's see what else we got. We haven't even hit the pearls yet.
They're big.
Yeah, those are some big bubbles.
Bobbledy, bobbledy, bop.
Oh,
I don't know why.
Moon glow. Yeah, Patsy. Very nice.
Awesome.
And then we have the graduated pearls. These are glass, really nice with the barrel. Oh, that's a neat clasp right there. Oh, it's not a barrel clasp. It's one of those little hidden clasps with the little thing. How many you at? Here's another one. This is really nice. Again, one of those things that you might see on another channel that sells for $100 all by itself. Yeah, that's 19. Like 19, and now we're at 20, and this one is, how many inches is that, Tasha?
Well, that's 28, so that's 56.
56 inches on that one. And then we've got this one, and this one's signed. We've got Jane in at 95. This is Napier, vintage Napier. Napier, however you might want to say it. And it's woven in this gold chain with the pearls. Really cute. Sweet. And we're not done with the pearls.
Those are Moon Glow?
Yes. These ones here, this like purpley moon glow. Yeah. That's got a really neat box clasp there with the rhinestones on top. All functioning. Nice.
It is a
very nice,
incredible lot.
What else? We got just a few more ladies.
We're at 95. We're looking for a bit
Well,
of a
and
100.
maybe some gents in there too. Who knows? I'm not sure who's all in the house because we got
Ladies
55 in
and
the house
gents.
and 38 thumbs up. And show us some love.
Where's
There's some
the
more
love?
graduated bead or pearls. Oh, this one's really nice. Very well made. Oh, 2 of them. Okay, that's why it's so heavy. This one's really nice. Yeah, just trying to get rid of the lot here. The whole thing. Thumbs up, everyone. Thank you, Sandra. Another one here. More pearls. This one is Stations of Pearls. Again, with the mix and match with the looks. These are cute, sweet.
Thank you,
pink.
Caroline.
Thank you so much. We sure appreciate you all for being here today.
All right.
Taking your time out of the day. These are nice. Those are crystals in there. Crystal with the AB finish. There's some really nice pieces here. And then how many is that, Tasha? Let's finish counting. I'll just show you this next one. You see what's hanging here. Just a few more. These lots are fantastic. They are, Elizabeth, perfect for any reseller, I tell you. Oh, wow. Okay. Yikes. Did I screw up here? Oh, this is Napier patent pending with a patent pending number on it. And this is really nice. This is a very nice chain with the pearls. Vintage. Great. We could do to boost your feed too, like Facebook has. Oh, it's okay. We're fine. We're good here. But thank you. Yeah, I like that. How when they're doing live and you see all the little hearts going up and the emojis, that is kind of cool to watch. All right, this one is just a multi-layered thing that I'm going to have to untangulate there.
Right
All
now
right.
we're at 29.
We're at
So-
$29. Oh, $29.
30.
Ooh, look at this one. That one's neat. It's got the gold chains woven in there. You look like my sister, Tanya. Oh, stop it.
Which one? Auntie- Well, I know, but
My
what's-
mother.
Oh,
Is that who you're talking about? Or are you talking about Auntie Maxine? I think she's talking about my mom. I mean, I do look like my mom. I look in the mirror and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's scary. I want to say I always learn something on your channel, right?
P.
Oh, that's the cutest, sweetest thing ever. Yeah, I thought you were talking about my mom, Pat. My mom's name is Pat, Patricia, by the way, if you didn't know. And then here's just another bubbly bit with some really nice
Bubbly,
crystals,
bubbly,
super
bubbly.
heavy. This one is by N. Oh, I
N.
don't know who that is, but I tell you what, this one alone had a $28 price tag right on it.
Totally agree with you, Caroline.
Yeah, that one had a $28 price tag on it with just an N. That could be for Nadia. I'm not sure. This is a really nice piece. Yes, Patsy, just like you. Oh,
It's
no, my-
Patricia.
Patricia. Yes,
Just
it's
like that.
Patricia.
It's Patricia.
Don't you call me Trish or Pat. My name is Patricia. Right?
Yeah.
Isn't that just like her? You know what she told me once? You know why I'm ornery? Because I can. I'm old. I can do what I want. That's what she told me. All right. How many necklaces is that?
I want to say there's like 32.
All right.
I've
There's
counted them.
32 necklaces, guys. And
Give or take one or two.
yeah, and we are at $95 for Jane. Jane, what a great buy. We are going once to Jane. Oh, we better set this timer again.
Boom.
You see that? 32 necklaces.
Boom, boom, boom,
Oh, did I click it?
boom.
There we go. It's moving now. All right, we're going once to... Get that ring out of there. Going once to Jane. Looking for $100. We're at 95. Going, twice. Looks like we have about, I don't even know how many seconds that is, but
Exactly. Nobody knows how to use that thing.
well, it's set at 30 seconds. So ready, one, sold. Ding, 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 ding. All right, thank you. I just bought 3 Miriam Haskell pins from the Funky Pickle Thrifter. Sandra is wonderful. She's amazing. Yes, she is. I have to agree with you 100%. 100%. All right, so we have Jane sold. And while Tasha does that, we're going to switch over to another ring. Why not?
Yes.
Jane, thank you, Jane. Right, that was Jane Fanouf?
Yes.
Yes, thank you, Jane. Appreciate you.
Congratulations. Ooh.
Another
ring.
All right. Which one you like, Tasha?
Now, when I first saw this ring, it made me think of Auntie Lorraine for some reason. I thought she would like it.
Yeah.
Maybe since she's here, we could show that.
Yeah.
Or is that one too weird? Or that one. That one's pretty cool too.
Which one?
That one.
You want to do that one?
That one's pretty cool.
Okay, let's do that one. Yeah, this one is pretty cool. Thank you, Kathy. Funky Mookie Thrifter. Ooh, I'll have to check the Funky Mookie Thrifter. I've never tried that one.
The Funky Moofy?
Yeah, Mookie. Funky Mookie. Hi, Pixie. She might need to go outside. How about we do this ring and then we'll do the vintage jewelry box?
Okay.
Yeah?
Ooh.
All right.
This is a pretty cool box.
So this ring here.
Do you want to say?
Pixie, you want to go outside?
And it is a poison box.
No, I think she was crying for Cynthia.
Well, she's inching towards there.
And I just picked this up. Tasha and I picked this up, or Tasha picked this one out, didn't you?
Yeah.
Tasha picked this one out last week when we went and saw my jewelry guy.
Pixie is walking as
And I
slowly as
first kind of passed it by. I was like, okay, I see these quite often. And so I just kind of was like, whatever. But then, like, all of a sudden, like, she opens it and she's like, Mom, look. And I'm like, oh my gosh, yes, get it.
Ooh, a poison ring.
Yeah. It's a cool one. Here, let's get a size. Oh, I took my ring off to see what size it was. I think it's a 7.
Small size.
I think it's a 7. Yeah, it fits me just perfect as a 7. All right, so I guess the way to show this ring is to...
I have to address the elephant in the room. Tony, did you ever wear your glorious body chain?
No, do you see him back there? There's a couple of them right there. I've got more in bags. No.
Next time, that'll be her outfit.
No, I didn't. I did not. I can't say I did. Well, I mean, I tried them on over my clothes, but not.
The elephant.
Yeah, and if there's any dancers in the house and anyone's interested in some
Get down.
nice fresh garb, or you just got a kick-ass little body that you might want to say, hey, honey, you know, yeah. It's the way the ring is designed. It's a 7. It just sits on the mandrel weird.
I see.
Because your finger is malleable. That
Yeah,
is
this
hard
is
and
not.
it's not. So, yeah.
Yeah, it went down a lot further when you put it on that way as opposed to when
Yeah,
you put it on
because
that
it's
way.
flat on the
Mhm.
back side. It's the construction of the ring. It's a really neat ring, though. And what are we starting this one out, Tasha?
I mean,
I did try it on. Oh, yeah, of course. Because you know, when you pick up something like that from a jewelry bag and you just think it's like, what is this mess? It's just a tangled mess. And you work with it, you figure it out. It's like, oh my gosh, you can actually wear this thing. This is such a cool necklace. Yeah.
it just wants to focus on us.
Well, it's
There we
not there.
Awesome. So I think I think a starting bid of maybe $25. But what do you think?
What did you say, 25?
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. If that's what you say, you're the boss. Tasha says a starting bid of $25 on this lovely, what appears to be, and I would believe it to be onyx. It might be better on the mandrel straight up to the thing. And we can test it for you. Let's test it live on camera action. So
Lights
going down.
Action.
Going down.
Going down to Alphabet Street.
Little Prince up in the house.
All right. I'm going to test it from the back.
Sounded good. Pixie's having a little attack. I think she gets fur balls. Sorry if you heard that.
I think she has asthma.
Okay, what did, yes, it would. Kathy Almond said.
Bright blue.
All I know is that we've got Marissa over here laughing. I don't blame you, Jane. It's incredible. Oh, why? What did Jane say? I have to, okay. Besides that, okay.
Besides that. Right.
Okay, yeah, at least you tried it on. Right. Oh gosh, yes. I won't startle you all with my here, put it on the mandrel and then show it like that. And then you can get it right up to the we got Gail in at 25. We are looking for a current bid of 27. You did scratch that, looked good.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not worried about it. It came from my friend Eddie, and he has go right up to the camera like that, and just like block your hand so you can see that it's a very cool ring. Well,
New night show name Dancing in the Dark. All right, we got 27 to Kirsten.
Kirsten said yes.
Looking for a bid of 29.
Yeah, it's a good
Hi,
one.
Savannah Sweet Face.
Oh, that's a cute name.
You guys need to say Jane L or Jane F.
Jane L and Jane F, right? Hey, try doing all that stuff with all the different Janes, and then there's like I think there's a couple of Dianes that we have, and there's a couple of others, and then yeah, again with the trying to match everybody's name. It's pretty wild experience. There you go.
All right, we got $30 to Gail. Go back up because
Jane L says LOL yes. Kirsten said yes at 32. Savannah, if you'd like to participate, sweet face, you can. We've put the email at the top. You can send over all of your information that we would need: address, PayPal, YouTube name.
we got 35 to Gail
PayPal
A.
info, all that good stuff. 35 to Gail. Looking for 37. Kirsten is out. And again with the, let's open her up here. You guys can put your little stash up in there. You can put your little poison stuff for your poison darts, and a little love note with a positive note to keep with you
Savannah's
all
in
day
Australia.
long. Oh, very nice, Savannah. Oh, nice. Well, welcome. My mom had a friend once that came over from Australia, and yeah, my mom and her were both smokers, and I remember her asking for a pack of fags. Excuse me, my nose is like it happens every time of year when the weather changes and the moisture because of the
either scratches or words along the edges of the box. What?
You guys look super sexy, ladies. Oh, thank you.
So it looks like it's
Thank
like
you, Savannah.
a twisted rope pattern around the edge of the
Well,
box.
loop it, because she said it looks like there might be scratches in there. Like, here, let me see. Like there might be a signature or something.
Maybe on the
back
hinge.
side. Oh, I see. The hinge is just real twisted, but no, there's nothing in there. It's just like a twisted, like a rope design. Yes, maybe
That's
Tasha.
English for cigarettes.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but I had just never, because my mom, well, I guess my mom called them fags too, but I just, or what did they call them in Australia? Did they call it something different in Australia?
I don't know. I know in England they call them fags, but
I know. I can't remember what she said. I don't know. Maybe
Okay.
they call it smokes.
Where are we at?
Well, I think this was
Smokes.
like when I was a little kid, so maybe there was a different lingo back in the day.
All right,
It looks like we're at Gale
for $35 going
for
once.
All right. Who else? And how long we got? Going what? Twice?
Going twice. Hi, Lois.
Lois is up in the house. Hi, Lois.
Oh.
Package today.
Lois got a
Ooh, you
package
got your
today?
package today?
Awesome. Did you open it?
All right.
Let's see. Did she open it?
35 going twice.
Maybe Lois likes that one. If you just got here, Lois, we got this lovely right here. It's going once or twice already to
Gale A.
Gale A. I better write that down.
And 4,
3, 2,
1.
ding, ding, ding.
Sold
Looks
to
like we're
Gale
sold.
A. Congratulations.
Definitely awesome. Love every piece. Awesome, Lois.
Yay.
I am glad to hear that. I love to hear those things. Okay, so we got this one is going to Gale A, right?
Yes.
And how much was the price?
$35.
$35 for the face ring. How about that?
Face ring.
Face ring. Here
Congratulations.
you go. And here is a baggie. Now what, Tasha? Oh yeah, we promised the vintage story box. Let's do it. Is this what you're using for the
Mm-hmm.
acid? I tore some off so I could blow my nose with it. And I don't think that's a very good idea.
I don't know where she's going.
Get a napkin.
She left. What's a face ring? Well, the face ring was this poison ring that just sold.
Who
It has
else?
Lois.
Lois, see? I was like hoping that, oh gosh, girl, I hope you don't like it because it just sold.
It did just sell, but this is what it looked like.
Yeah. Onyx face ring poison box. It opens up and
And it
it
opens.
just sold for $35.
$35.
I thought it was at 38. No,
No, she's making
35.
things up over here.
35. Great deal, Gail. Yes, way to go. Ooh, I think I can.
What is WTG?
Way to go.
Way to go.
Way to go.
Took me a minute.
Gosh, you're asking me like
What?
I
Hey.
barely learned LOL a little
Listen.
while ago. Like, you know how old
Okay.
us old people are.
I read this thing once and it was super funny. It was a lady who had just heard the term LOL, but she thought it meant lots of love.
Aw.
And a family member had passed away.
Oh,
So she was texting
my
everybody in the
gosh.
family saying, Grandma passed away, LOL. Grandma passed away, LOL. And everybody's like, what? Like, what are you saying?
Oh my
And she thought it meant lots of love.
Yeah, Lois, I feel like I hit you up too. I said, Lois, do you want to see this? You might want to see this. Yeah, look at everyone's laughing their asses off. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, poor thing. Poor granny. Poor family. They're like, what the? What the bloody hell? As my mom would say. All right, so vintage jewelry box going
Ooh.
down.
Going down.
What does ROFL mean? Rolling on the floor. Laughing. That's right.
Got that one.
I remember. Oh gosh, still learning, guys. Like I still don't know all of that.
I too am still learning. Don't worry. I did not necessarily grow up in an era where there was
Right.
cell phones and text and all the things.
Well, you had a cell phone when you were 14.
Exactly. Kids nowadays have them when they're 5.
Yeah, but when you were 14, not a lot of
And,
kids did
I
have
mean,
them, and there wasn't a lot of
My
that
cell phone
texting
didn't really
things,
even
stuff.
text. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so we have the whole vintage jewelry box, guys. The box included.
Ooh,
The
this
box
jewelry
does have, it's leather. I did show this if you guys haven't seen it. I showed you all the content. So there's there's a little wear here and there on the box. It is vintage.
Bloody hell.
Yes,
I'd have
Yesenia.
used it on my ex.
Yeah. Oh gosh, my mom, she told my first husband when he was Natasha's dad, that if you ever cheat on her, I'll cut your bloody thing
You know
off.
what off.
Yeah, and yeah, that didn't stop him from cheating on me, but
Getting dark.
yeah, I'm sorry. We were young. We got married when we were 18. As a matter of fact, if you guys didn't know, as I'm showing you all these lovelies, I married Natasha's dad. I was in the 11th grade when I met him. And I didn't meet him. He like walked into my classroom one day. Okay. Visualize 6'2", 220-pound hunk of man. Looks like Dwayne Johnson. Got that beautiful like caramel colored skin and just super handsome. And I was just like, oh my word, who is that? I tell you what, my mom, I told you guys my mom moved out when I was about 15 or so. She'd call me every day to get me up to go to school. But when I saw him that day and he was like in one of my classes, I tell you what, I was a straight A student because I went every day. I couldn't wait to stare at him. And right at the end of the year, school was almost over. I'd never said a word to him. I'd just sit and drool over him. Like, I think I had him in 3 of my classes. And I'd just sit and look at him. And then, like, school was almost ending. The school year was almost done. And what did I do? I made a note. I thought his name was, I thought his last name was Hendrix, like Jimi Hendrix. But it was actually Kendricks. And I had, I wanted to leave him a note or something like that. I didn't know exactly what to do. And don't let the accent take over, you ladies. Yeah, so I didn't know what quite to do. And so it was too late. School year was over. I looked through every Hendrix in the phone book, and I called every Hendrix in the phone book, right? And I finally got through to this woman. She says, oh, I think you're talking about my son, Don. And she happened to go by Hendrix, oddly enough. This is his mother. And I was like, okay. She gave me his sister's number. So I called his sister. And then finally, like, it was summertime, whatever, school was out. Yeah, that's how we met. And then he joined the Army, and I quit high school. You guys, I never graduated. I never got my GED. I quit high school. I moved to San Diego because he was in boot camp. I lived in the YMCA for a while, for like a few months. I was surviving off of like, oh, these are vintage Coro, guys. Screwbacks. Yeah, I literally had to beg for food one time while I was there. I did. I did what I had to do to, I mean, I didn't do anything bad. I saw a lot of weird shit. Oh, sorry, did I just cuss? I saw a lot of weird stuff going on. I mean, I didn't have to resort to any of that, but I did ask for food once for a little bit of money so I could eat. because down below the YMCA there was a little cafe, and it had the best bagels in the world. They were only like $1.25, and they would toast them for you on the grill, and it was this cute little like cafe thing, like right near the Naval Base YMCA. I forget how much it was. The shit we do for the, yeah, right? Yeah, you can show that. I don't know why they hide that. I'm sorry. I don't normally like to cuss. Well, sometimes I do.
So, you
It
met
just-
my dad when you were 18?
I
met
I met your dad when we were like 17, and then yeah.
I met my dad when I was 5.
Well, actually, yeah, we won't get into him. This is all in the box. Tasha, what are we starting this box at?
This whole box?
The whole box of vintage jewelry, and we can go back through it a little more detail. And I'm not seeing a name on this one. And I wanted to say, I did notice there was one tiny little seed pearl. Is it missing? No, it's there. And that one's there. It's there. I thought it was missing. Those are all there. Oh, they're all there. Cute.
What does a starting bid of $50?
Young and in love. Oh, it was so nice. Starting bid of $50. Topaz gem. Yes, it's jade. I believe it might be nephrite. It's very dark. Where did it go? Oh,
Right
here
there.
it is. I mean, it could be jade. It's very dark. I'd say it's more nephrite, but nephrite, jade, very much in the same family. All right, here we're going. Tasha says this is a starting bid of $50, guys. Oops. Yeah. We're 50. Okay. Okay.
I'm trying.
What else do we have in here? Kathy's in at $50. She said yes. Look at that. That's amazing right there. And all the stones are there. It's very nicely made, this one. Yeah,
All
we're
over the place here. Okay,
Yeah.
Pandora got the first 55. So
yeah.
right now,
Well, we're at we're doing $5 increments, guys. Once it hits 50, I guess anything over 50 should get, yeah. Well, okay, Jane's. Let's make Jane a 60.
well, she bid 59.
She bid. There we go. Janie rocks. Okay, so we're looking for $5 increments, guys. This is the triple strand
Awesome.
vintage.
We got 65 to Jane Fanoof.
I forgot the oops. What else do we have?
70 to Pandora, looking for a bid of 75. We got 75 to to Kathy Allman.
I do want to disclose, it looks like there's one missing stone here. I have a whole drawer full of stones. I will try to see if I can find that one. This is a very early one here, guys. This one is neat. That's pretty neat.
We've got 80 to Pandora. Jane's out.
Ashley.
Ashley is also out.
We're not done. Got the Damascene with the barrel clasp, or the trombone clasp. What else? This is gonna go fast as it should. I'm out as well. Okay. No worry, Kathy.
All right.
Little sweet thing there.
$80 to Pandora Furnace. We're looking for a bid of 85 for this beautiful vintage jewelry box.
What's Tasha doing? She's over here TikToking.
I'm not TikToking. I'm actually trying to find a picture of my dad.
Oh. 85. What if we do want the box? You take the box. The box is included. I'm selling the whole thing with the box and all. Absolutely. Yeah, Pandora's in on that one. She said yes. Yeah, no, I can't. I have enough boxes, guys. I can't keep any more boxes. Panda. This is one of those little tiny screw ones.
What if we don't want the box?
Oh, if you don't want the box? Oh, well, love the box. I love the box too. The blue velvet is in such beautiful, pristine condition.
All right, this was the last time I saw my dad.
Yeah,
This was about 3 years ago.
And he doesn't look so hot anymore, guys. Okay, he looked pretty. Yeah, when he was young and fresh. When he was young and fresh.
I was also young and fresh.
How many years ago was that?
About 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, that was the last time you'd seen him.
Stars out.
All right.
Right now we're at 95 to Jane Fanoof.
Oh, did I even show you the top layer of what's going on up here? Did we show the little
I love him.
mouse glasses? Yeah, he's cute.
Yeah, my dad's a handsome man.
He's
I've
something.
only met him a few times.
He's something. We won't get into it.
We won't get into it.
Like I said, I got my hubby fresh from the island. LOL. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to go find one on an island somewhere. That's not been exposed to the outside world or corrupted anyway.
Island boys. Isabella.
Uh-oh, look, your
she
buddies
likes
with
this one.
Okay.
This one's not scary.
All right, looks like we're going once to Janae.
Janae.
Yeah, I'm saying too many things all at once. Jane Fanoof, we're going once to Jane at $95. I'd like to dump my.
Well, as long as he
Right.
has not been exposed to the elements, then maybe we'll find him on that island.
Ah. All right. Looks like we're going twice to Jane. Jane F. Ditto. Oh.
How is the weather south of the border?
It
It
finally
finally-
snowed
Ooh.
over. Well, I tell you what, it's been really weird here.
Oh.
It's been cold in the morning and then it warms up. California
Well,
heat.
And it gets super
Then it gets foggy.
foggy.
And then everything gets moist. Everything gets moist outside and then mold grows. And this time of year kind of sucks during the fall. Maybe just a little dignity. Let's see for hubby, maybe.
This is D.
Oh, I thought it's. Sorry, I don't have my my proper glasses on.
Alright. Are we at twice?
Yeah, or shoot, we might as well just be sold by now. We love you too. We do. We love you guys. Who is this? I think this is Sarah Coventry. Yeah, that's Sarah Coventry. I think I have a few of these. All right, going twice, going 3 times, and we are sold.
This is the first time in 23 years we didn't have snow until mid-November. Climate change is real and it's
That's scary. It's very scary. Yeah.
Climate change is
It's a
like
thing.
it's insane.
It's horrible.
Last November, so last year at this time, I'm not even kidding, it was 100 degrees, and right now we're
Well, just 2 weeks ago it was 100 and or 3 weeks ago it was 100 and I think we had 103, 104, and then we've been as low as all of a sudden overnight. In the last couple of weeks,
60.
there's no cool down or it just goes from turning on the cooler and then to turning on the heater. It's kind of crazy.
we got 95 to Jane Fanoof.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Jane F. jewelry box. What are we selling next, Tasha?
Ooh.
We're going to put that in there. We're going to close her up. And off she goes.
I think
Here, does anyone, someone said they like the vintage perfume bottles. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're just going to do this. I'm just going to do,
I like
or,
that you gained
I
a
don't
pin.
know. Should I do buy it now?
Yes.
How much?
Right now, well, let's see.
There's some perfume in some
four,
of
five,
them, but they're cute little
six.
vintage bottles.
Do like $4 each. Like,
Oh,
or so like 25.
no. Wow.
No, 20.
Oh,
I don't know.
I don't either.
She should not ask me.
I know. That's crazy.
I don't know.
Okay,
I've
I'm
never
just
sold a
gonna do-
perfume bottle.
Yeah, I'm going to do this whole lot for $15. Buy it now if anyone wants
No
it.
snow yet here.
In Canada either. Wow.
I think I have seen it snow here twice in my life, and when I say snow, I mean we've gotten maybe an inch or two. We
This
do get
has-
some hail though sometimes.
It does have perfume in it. As does this one. And this is like stuff that I found in a jewelry bag before. I love this stuff. I can't remember what this one is.
Snow upstate New York.
That's
Kathy
really-
Almond, $15.
Yeah. Okay.
Win a chicken dinner.
It's all you, Kathy.
Ow, ow!
All right. Thank you.
I stole her ring.
It's a nice ring, huh? It feels good. Oh, well, clearly it only fits your thumb.
She,
Kathy.
Can't help pointing it out, can
Well, no, I just don't, because you're always right next to me, and it doesn't seem like you're bigger than me. I mean, you seem.
I'm quite a bit like
Oh wow.
bigger than you.
Yeah. Well, okay. I
I
just.
wear a size 10 in men's
Oh,
shoes.
that's true. Okay. See? So, whoa. I'm not picking on you. I'm just. That's not what I mean by any means. 15 perfume. No, I just don't see it. But then when you tell me you're a size 10 finger there, it's like, it just doesn't seem real. Perfume. Boy, I don't know how to spell today. Okay. Perfume. Do you remember the time? Yes, I remember Halston. I've only had a few
Thank you,
roommates.
Lizzie and Louie. Thank you.
She's not big. She's
Going on a diet.
That's Tasha. She does CrossFit, you guys. She's so strong. Like, she's just solid. Like, she's the, like, oh, like you don't want to mess with the girl. That's all. Like, it's
You're
like
strong.
you're
I'm a
strong.
gentle giant.
She's a gentle giant.
Not
Yeah.
even a giant. I'm actually really short.
Oh, you did? You know what? I collected perfume bottles too. I still do, as a matter of fact. I have some more over here. I have some amazing Murano glass ones that are all wrapped up in boxes and stuff.
They
Uh,
say your ring size and shoe size are the same.
Let's do a jewelry
Ring
jar.
size and shoe size are the same.
Oh, I'm an 8.5, and so's my feet. That's interesting.
Well, I think my finger is like a 7.
Actually, I
I got
remember.
big feet.
I remember in high school, guys, and okay, so yes, without an education, I became a manager, I became a supervisor, I became a investigator. I became lots of things without a school education. Where did that come in? There was a point to that, and I forgot the point right after I said it. It just like felt like I was.
Thank you, Jane.
I forgot.
Y'all are so sweet.
Shoe size. Oh yeah, in my art high school class, I remember because I always took art as an elective. Anything to do with art, it was on life education. That's right, Lois. But yes, I remember taking this thing where it was how everything is proportioned, like how your nose right here goes to, and how your eye here goes to the top of your ear, and the bottom of your mouth here goes to the bottom of your ear. Your face and everything is so proportionate. Your foot actually fits right here to right here. Your whole body is proportioned in that way. And that's how they can come up with these sketch composites and stuff, because everything, everyone is done the same thing. Like your pupil of your eye, if you run that line straight down, it's going to hit the corners of your mouth. It's really easy to draw a face when you break it down like that. Welcome, Tasha. It's the truth. Tasha has such she's a gentle person.
Thank you,
Menopause
Linda.
brain. I get that. I get that all the
Menopause
time.
brain.
We have a jewelry jar, guys. And this is just something that in and amongst all the things that were on the, you know,
is cool.
behind me, you could share some of it.
Well,
what's on
This
top.
was just sitting on top.
It's beautiful. So we'll just show a few things that were on top. There is a few little crafty pieces at, you know, I don't know, maybe single earrings, not a lot. And then there was like necklaces and necklaces and necklaces. And then I put in, what did I put in? I put in, clearly I put in brooches, and I put in earrings, pairs of earrings. So it's a treasure hunt. I threw in some Christmas stuff because we have Christmas coming, and it was there. It was right here in front of me. So there's a lot of cool things in here. Linda Cook, yes. Yes, Jane. Yes. If I always wanted to become an art teacher. That was like the dream. Like
I did it for a minute.
Just love. Yes, you did, huh?
Mm-hmm.
She sure did at this.
Boys and Girls Club.
It was a Boys and Girls Club of America. Yes, that's right. And Tasha was the art director over there, and it was wild because it was actually right in front of a school that I went to in high school or junior high school, which is a very rough neighborhood. And yeah, her car got broken into. There were some bad kids there. 3 times, yeah. All right, what are we starting this jewelry jar at? I'd say like what? $30? Tasha said she put up a 3. She said a 3. $30. Okay, so we're having a starting bid for a treasure hunt of $30.
Yeah, I just wanted to double test it. My shoe size is gigantic, and my ring finger isn't an 8. It's an 8.
Yeah, here, look. Let's see if we can do this.
We do not need to put our feet up on this. My foot is staying in my shoe.
All right. It'd be awkward. I used to be.
$30. Ashley Sweden.
Okay. Should we go in? I mean, I didn't just put junk in there. I put some really nice things in here, guys. It all came off of these racks. There's glass beads in there. There's 2 pearl necklaces. This is a ring right here. It's a very cool ring. And we got lots of brooches and many pairs of earrings. Many minis.
Every time I see these jars, I always just want to go through them. Like, oh, it's treasure hunt.
I know, it's fun.
It is.
Ashley Sweden, $30. Wow. I guess we're giving these things away today.
All your things
Looking
are
for
nice. No junk here.
$32. There we go. Dusty leather and lace. Welcome. We got Kathy in at 32. Dusty, yeah, they were here before, right?
This sounds familiar.
I
feel
think
like-
so.
All right,
If
we
not,
got 34 to
you
Kathy.
could put your stuff at top, but I want to say that you're perhaps
before.
in here because I kind of remember that Dusty thing.
34
Oh, Auntie
to Pat
Lorraine's.
Graham.
All right, so Kathy came in first. Now we have Jane at 36. We're looking for 38. $38. Boop, boop. Dusty leather and lace. I don't want to give it all away.
I don't either.
It's nice to just have a treasure hunt. A lot of people can't get these sorts of things in their area.
We got $40 to Jane Fanoof. Looking for a bid of
Auntie
42.
Lorraine, your okay, now Jane came in right after you. So you have to come back with that 42 if you're still in. I told you guys I got my aunt all hooked on this stuff too. Look at her watching and participating. What does this say? It says wise men still seek him. And look, there's a spaceship right here with rays coming down. It's stars. I'm kidding. Anyways, that's going in there too. Yes, Linda. Wise men still seek him. And what else can we throw in there, Tasha? Ooh, let's make it exciting, guys. Let's add some stuff. Okay, this is a pair of Holly Yashi earrings. And if you guys don't know who Holly Yashi is, I suggest you look them up because these earrings alone would sell for $42. Marcus, you're way behind at $34. And if you haven't registered yet, Marcus, we would need your information up at the top. You can send us an email with your PayPal information, your YouTube name, your PayPal name, and all that stuff. These are Holly Yashi, and these can fetch up to $45 just for the single pair of earrings. And this is going right in here. Colleen, I think you may be new here too. So also if you haven't yet, please email Marissa right away with your information. Kathy's in at 47.
Looking for a bid of 49.
What else shall we throw in there, Tasha?
Oh no, what do we got?
Oh, here we go. How about this too? This is a sign piece, hand signed, hand painted. Beautiful.
All right, we got 49 to Dusty and Leather.
Dusty leather and lace. Whoa.
All
Jane
right,
is in at
55
55.
to
Oh
Jane
my
Fanu.
goodness. Let me stop throwing stuff around here.
What's the jaw drop for?
Because I'm throwing beautiful pieces like that in there that might sell for $25, $30 to the right person.
She likes that one. Yes.
Yes. Yes. That's how this stuff works here. Okay, look at this. I'm going to throw this in there too. Tasha's shaking her head.
No, I'm not.
This is natural stone. It is not sterling silver, as I showed my daughter yesterday. It's just made to look that way, but it is natural stone that they use. It's one of those made in India things or whatever. Anyways, that's going in here too. And Tasha is just having a panic attack now.
$65 to Jane. Looking for a bid of 70.
That was fun. All right, Colleen Ferris, 60. We got Jane in at 65. We're looking for $70.
Did I say 60?
Now, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that in the
So
right
cool.
marketplace is a
Auntie
30,
Lorraine,
30
I know you see that bird.
yeah, that in itself is a $30, $40 item. It's a very nice pin. Very well made.
We got 75 to Jane Fanu. Looking for a bid of 80.
Let's just show a couple of these lovelies hanging over here. Yep, this is what we're looking at, guys.
Now,
I see it.
downtown by myself, I had so much time.
To sit and think about myself, and then there he was. Like
Double
cherry pie,
yeah,
and there she was. Like disco superfly. Oh,
smell
sex and candy. Yeah, we don't want to say those ugly words on here.
Ugly.
Smell sex and candy. I never got that lyric.
$85 to
Yeah.
Jane Fanu. Looking for a bid of 90.
It was just a song. It was just one of them songs.
This is a song that never ends.
Colleen, you're just a little bit behind. The email is pinned at the top of the video, Colleen. Thank you, Marissa. Awesome.
Colleen, we got you down for
90.
90. Looking for a bit of 95.
Whoa. We've got to keep that in there. Shall we add something else, Tasha? Tashi, no! Out! Jane said, out! Colleen is...
Oh, that's...
Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you, Kathy. Kentucky State Bird. Is that what it is? Cardinals? Or is that a cardinal? I think that's a cardinal, right? Or is that a... Yeah, I think that's a cardinal. Yes.
All right.
All right. Looks like we got Colleen Ferris at $90 going once. Yes, add. Add. What does add mean? Yes. Would you like me to put my thing in there again? I can do that for you.
Well, I think somebody just put it.
Oh, yeah, she did. Yeah,
Kathy put
Kathy
it.
just,
And it's also pinned at the top.
yeah, it's there. Thank you, Kathy. Okay.
Right, going twice.
Going twice.
And...
Sold. All right. Sold for $90 to Colleen Ferris. So rules are Kathleen or Colleen.
Colleen.
Sorry. I wonder if that's my friend Colleen. I do know one. The rules are, you wanted more stuff put in there. Put as much as you want. Yeah. The rules are that we'll be sending out requests at the end of the night. If you guys could pay, by tomorrow, it'd be great. But we're only doing shipping once a week. And we're going to do 2 or 3 shows each week. Today is Monday, so we'll have shipping ready and mailed out by next Monday each week. That's just the way we're gonna do combined shipping for the 2 or 3 shows that we do each week moving forward. So you guys know. So combined shipping and yeah. You guys will be responsible for the shipping costs, and we'll send out separate requests at the end of the thing depending on weights. And I guess should we still do the whole thing? The other thing, if they spend over $200 for each week, or?
That's entirely up to you.
I mean, I like that. If you guys spend over $200 for the 2 weeks, like I did for our last marathon, I will cover the shipping costs
That's not gonna be
in the United States. And if it's in Canada, I'll go halves with you guys. Okay?
Yeah, it ended, Auntie Lorraine.
I've got more.
But we've got more.
Oh, I've got more. Let's do another one. Thanks for shipping during marathon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Lois. We appreciate you. All right. Honestly, I don't know what's in here. Like, there was 2 jars down here that just had stuff in it already. And then maybe they were only like half full, and I just added more stuff. And then again, I added earrings and brooches. I threw in a couple of Christmas ones in all of them.
Life is a story.
How about Alaska on shipping? Yeah, I'll go halves with you. If you well, I think Alaska shipping is the same. I don't know. I've never shipped to Alaska yet, but
I'm pretty sure it would not be the same. It has to go all the way through Canada.
yeah, through Canada.
I think it's above Canada.
Alaska
Mm-hmm.
is connected just above.
Mm-mm.
Oh, wait a minute. I never really thought about it. Let me see a map, gosh darn you. Yeah, if you're spending over $200, $200 over the week course, Alaska is in the United States. Thank you. I know that.
It's the U.S., but it's...
Maybe you have to, it just seems weird because yeah, I know people that go to Alaska all the time, and it's like right there above Washington.
Alaska is on top of Canada.
What the bloody hell? Well, I guess I never really looked at it like that. That's weird. You do have to go all the way through Canada to get to Alaska.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird because when I lived in Washington, I lived on Whidbey Island with Natasha's dad when he was
See?
stationed in the military.
It says no.
Oh.
Alaska is considered overseas, and they fly the mail.
Yeah. Okay, I see that
Expensive.
now. That makes a lot more sense. That's where Natasha's dad lives, is in Alaska. And what was I just saying? When I was married to Natasha's dad, we got married very young. I was 17 when I married him. And then we moved to Washington when I was 18 and lived in military housing in the, what do you call those? Yeah, military housing. And flat rate boxes work great with Alaska. Great. Why did I go there?
Because you were talking about my dad being in Alaska.
Oh yeah, but we used to like take little ferries and stuff because I lived on an island. So I used to have these crazy dreams all the time, repeated dreams that I'd end up in. I was going through these channels, and it's like, and there, I don't know where I was. I mean, places I'd never seen before, but always the same dream over and over and over, on a boat, going through this thing, and it was like going towards Alaska, and I've never done that. So that's kind of weird. Okay, what are we starting this one at?
You start this one.
We're
So
starting
much
this one
pressure.
at $50. Starting bid of $50. Same. Starting bid of $50.
Well, they said the flat rate boxes were.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
No, Alaska is considered overseas.
Lois is in at $50.
Looking for a bid of 55.
Kathy came back with a 50. Looking for 55, Kathy. It's definitely a treasure hunt for someone. My son is master chef. That's where I was at, on Whidbey Island, in Washington, or not Whidbey, but I lived on Whidbey Island, Washington. It was 32 miles long and 2 miles wide at its widest point. And there was 2 military bases. Oh gosh, I can't remember. But I lived in Oak Harbor, Washington. Pretty awesome. Pretty neat little place. It's like on island in Washington. It's like mountain-esque, pine trees, and then your ocean is right there. A little bit of beaches here and there. Tiny little pedal jumper of a dirt air landing strip. I remember flying over there in a little pedal jumper. It was like a little 6-seater airplane. Oh my gosh, from Seattle. Crazy. Oh, that was frightening. And then landing in that little dirt patch. It was like a drive-in theater too, I think. Jane Fanu. I was just taking off the.
No, I know. Thinking more
Okay.
extra.
Oh, we're throwing in extra. Tasha wants to throw in some extra, guys. What do we got? Let's
What
throw
we got?
some in
What we
there.
got? Yes, it's
Ew.
beautiful. I met Whidbey Island. He's Navy, and that is actually why they were there,
Yeah.
because my dad was.
He was in the Navy. He was stationed on a ship called
I can't
the
believe I said good.
USS Nimitz.
Is that a Christmas pin on top? Yes, there is a Christmas pin on
Yeah,
top.
I think I threw a couple of Christmas pins in each one of these bundles. There's a couple of really neat. Here, let's just show you this one. All right, I can't show you everything because it's a treasure hunt.
Oh, I
It
love that
is
one.
a treasure hunt. And,
If
this-
I knew that pin existed,
well, and this opens. There's a hidden treasure inside.
I would have bought that one from you.
There's a hidden treasure inside. That's all I got to say about that one. Okay, so here, look, we're going to throw in some Santa Claus earrings. Vintage Santa earrings. Those are really sweet. We are going to throw in these cute little earrings. Oh, Wow, that's cool. Dusty's son is also on the Nimitz. That's cool. What a small world, huh? Those are going in too, guys.
Small world after all.
You know how small of a world it is? Me and my old bestie Darla, we were in Maui to go see my friend Terry, and we were on the other side of the island for whatever reason, and I'm throwing these in there too. And we were coming back. I had rented a convertible, like a Sebring, and we were. Do you see more you want to throw in there?
No, I was just looking at those. They were pretty.
Oh, well, let's throw those in there too then.
Where are we at?
Those are the
Lowest
diacrylic.
is $5.
Yeah, this is a $12 pair of handmade little diacrylic glass earrings. But anyway, so we're driving back on one side of the island, going back over to the other side of the island, and there's two hitchhikers. All I see is two hitchhikers, okay? And they're on the side. I mean, it's like for miles and miles. We got Jane in first, Lois at 90. And as we're driving, you know, I mean, there's nothing but road, and it's two-way. That's it. And these two are walking. It's a couple. It's a man and a woman. And I'm like, I'm in a convertible. We're in Maui. And so I pull over. As we get closer, or as they get closer to us, my friend Darla is freaking out. She's like, Tanya, don't you see that guy's head? His whole head is tattooed. And I was like, what? And I see him in the rearview mirror, right? And then it kind of scared me just a little bit. But then what an asshole would I be if I got in my car suddenly and started driving off, right? And it's a man and a woman. I mean, they seem younger than her and I, and we're in this convertible in Maui, two-way street. There's people behind us, you know, whatever. And so I stopped. They got in. Guess what? He's from here. He knew the same people I knew. He knew people that I went to school with. We knew each other. Like, we were from the same, like, he was into that punk rock scene. That's how we knew each other, when I was into that punk rock scene. And I mean, I don't remember him. He didn't remember me, but we knew the same people. And what a small world it really is. Mm-hmm. That was in Maui. And oddly enough, we were on our way back to that side of the island to pick up my friend Terry's daughter, Destiny, from school. And they were on their way over there to go get their daughter from school. And they went to the same school together in Lahaina. Isn't that wild?
That's weird.
That's weird. Yeah. So we both had the same destinations, and yeah. And we just happened to be there to help them get there on time. Looks like we got Jane in at $100. I swear to you, that's a true story. Shut the front door. Yeah, true story. Small world.
I could tell you
Very small world.
A funny hitchhiking story.
You got one too. All
Oh
right,
my gosh.
we're going once to Jane for $100.
So this one time I'm in San Francisco and I was at Pier 39 and I wanted to go to Haight-Ashbury, but I didn't know how to get there. My GPS was not working because everybody knows in San Francisco it just likes to just constantly circle and circle. Nothing happens. So I see this guy walking down the street and I tell my wife at the time, like, hey, ask him how to get to Haight-Ashbury. And then he turns around and says he needs a ride. All of a sudden she's getting out of the car, he's getting into the back seat, and I'm like, okay, I guess this is happening. He gets into the back seat and proceeds to tell us that he is tripping on acid. And he's like passing out in our back seat. And all he keeps telling us is just keep going that way. Just keep going that way. And I'm like, okay, the road ended. Like, what do I do now? And he would sit up and he would say, okay, turn left and then turn right. Well, then all of a sudden, like, we just keep doing this forever. And then all of a sudden we make it to the Golden Gate Bridge and he starts freaking out. He's screaming because he's like, no, we can't go on the Golden Gate Bridge. It's bad luck. Like, we can't go on it twice.
You can chat with
Then we get to the attendant who, like, takes the cash to get onto the Golden Gate Bridge, and he starts cussing at this guy, telling him, like, no, we didn't mean to get here. We need to turn around. Golden Gate Bridge is like a freeway. He keeps trying to get me to do a U-turn. I'm like, dude, I'm not doing a U-turn. Like, we're on a freeway right now. Like, I'm sorry. We're going to be okay if we go on the Golden Gate Bridge twice. I promise you.
Oh, my God.
Finally make it, like, we go
That's
back down
wild.
on the Golden Gate Bridge, and then he wants
Wait.
to take us through Golden Gate Park to like show us
Oh
a tour
my
of Golden Gate Park,
gosh.
and I don't know, it was just the most insane thing that
That
has ever happened to
is
me.
Funny.
But
Elizabeth Kay used to live in Hayden Ashbury, and Joy. Hi, my friend Joy is here. Enjoy some. That's a good friend of mine that I used to. Well, she used to live around the corner, and she's gone.
hi,
She moved over. We won't. Yeah, she moved. She moved. She's on one of those things. Sabbatical. That's what we'll call it. You got that, Tasha?
yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's pretty well, Tasha. Yeah.
No, oh yeah, and then at one point,
oh my gosh.
my ex-wife, she did a lot of art stuff, and she was in like a wood carving class at that time. So there was all these wood carving tools in the back seat, and he finds all these tools, and he just holds them up into the
my
front seat, and it's like, what is this?
Gosh.
And it's like freaking out because those tools are in the back, and we're trying to explain to him what it is, and then slowly trying to get them out of his hands and into our hands.
That sounds like a similar something that happened to Darla and I one time.
It was crazy.
Okay, here is another amazing lot of jewelry, you guys. And this one I put together. Like there's some serious looks in here. There are some looks up in this one.
This is
We
a
have
very
62
cool lot.
people in the house. Thank you all for being here.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Thank you all. Yeah, you got the winner on that one.
Yep.
So on those jars, guys, I'm not going to send the jar. I'm just going to dump it in, we'll clean it up, whatever, and we'll put it into a box and ship it that way. Yeah,
Yeah.
Hitchhiker's
I
Tales.
never picked up another hitchhiker after
Yeah,
that. I said, no. you're good."
Yeah, it's a little crazy anymore. Different times. Why don't you? Oh gosh, I was thinking about your. Well, let's just make it pleasant stories. Where'd our other rack go?
Which one? Oh, the empty one?
Oh, do we have an empty one?
Oh, right there.
Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna switch racks. We're gonna show and tell, and you are correct. Alaska is considered overseas for the shipping like Hawaii. I know. You know what? The actually, like, my friend that lived in Hawaii, when I was there, I did a lot of research. It's not really the cost of the electricity and the apartments that are high over there, or the cost of living. It's the food and all the goods that get shipped in. That's where the cost. I mean, you don't go out to eat if you want to go to Hawaii. I've been there several times for like $200 round trip tickets. Alaska Airlines, check. They're there still. $250 round trip.
One
all
of my
the time.
friends just went a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
You just have to go to the grocery store and buy your own food. And it's expensive, but it's not like crazy expensive. I mean, you just have to know how to live, and have a place to cook. And most little condos and, do your research. But I never thought I'd ever go to Hawaii. I just didn't think that I would. And then my dad took me, and then my friend moved there, and it was like, oh, it's only a couple $100. Shoot, I'm there.
It's an amazing
Oh,
place.
you lived in Hickam AFB in Honolulu for 4 years. Nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I mean, when I was there for a month, I was about ready to sell everything and just I found my home. I found my people. I felt comfortable in my skin, not only in the water, which is like I really felt at home in the water there, but just the people and the way of life and the lifestyle. And I just felt comfortable in my skin. Like I didn't feel like people were judging me or looking at me weird, for the first time ever. Just a different way, different feel.
Mm-hmm.
People are very, very spiritual and
Pulling back
Yeah.
at 50. Is that where we're starting this one?
did we even put a number on this one?
No, we didn't. Colleen likes it though.
Colleen likes it in for 50, so I guess we're doing a starting bid of 50. Yeah, this is a good lot, you guys. This is a very, very good lot.
This
There's
really
some
is. This is
amazing
cool.
things.
You just skipped over this one.
Oh, no, I didn't. I just showed it.
I
It's
know,
really
didn't even say
nice.
anything. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
All right. Oh, dang. She's up to 60 now. She wants this one. Oh, this one's cool too.
Yeah, there's a lot of good looks in this one that you could mix and match all the. This is vintage.
You need to feel like that all the time.
I
Tanya.
know. Well, I do now. I now that knowing what I know in this world, I don't let nothing bother me too much, you know, except for my anxiety, and that's hard to control. But we did just buy some new CBD gummies recently, and it's helped me. You didn't get one today.
No, I needed one though.
Go get one. They're in my room. This is really cool. This is it really does help with anxiety. This is cool. It's got like, it's just cool. I mean,
They're
come on.
called regattas.
Mhm. I'm not seeing where we're
When
at.
every Wednesday
Yes,
night.
Regattas
So
every Wednesday night sail away. Nice. They're very close to Ashland, Oregon. Tasha loves Oregon.
I
Tasha
love
went.
Oregon and I love Washington.
Yeah.
When I went to Portland, people were very mean to me though. Because I'm from California and apparently they don't like Californians.
Well, that's how a lot of people are in Hawaii. I mean, but I guess it depends on who you know. If you know some people but yeah, they just don't want people taking over their stuff like the man has done so many times. This one's cool. It's long, like bib style.
Bib.
Bib.
Okay, I go get
Where are you, Jane? Yeah, it's on the side of my bed. Matter of fact, bring that whole thing in here because I wouldn't mind having an M&M or not. What are they?
I don't
Hershey's Kisses.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's got a whole
Get
bunch of
some
stuff.
Hershey's Kisses.
Hershey's Kisses, and it's got some orange Starburst. My favorite. My favorite is orange everything. Orange color, orange flavor. Like, those are like blown glass, like almost like Millefiore. That's cool. Nice link chain. That's cool. I love Oregon. Most of your transplants from the States. Yeah, for sure. This is really cool. This is really cool. That's horn. And then these discs here are either horn or / wood. I'm not 100% sure, but it's very cool. It's, again, there's a lot of looks here and we're not done. We're just getting started, folks. Look at this one. That's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. This one, you just put right over the neck. It's going to hang low. It's really nice. Oh, I got a hair in there. Sorry. This is one of those Asian ones with the natural. I don't know what that is. Okay, here's another that we haven't even got to the good stuff yet. This is like a natural stone. Not sure what exactly it is. It's very, very pretty. This looks much like turquoise to me. It's got all the right matrix. This is beautiful. Someone put that together themselves with whatever stones. I've got hordes of this type of stuff. And yeah, I mean, I make stuff like this all the time. I could have said I made it. That I made it better. Somebody made it. I wouldn't lie to you guys about that though. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, we're not even halfway done, guys. Okay, we are not even halfway done. This I had anticipated doing really well. I showed you guys this one recently. It's very cute. Very cute. We could put a number of these on together. Did you bring the whole thing in here? She did. Yes, she did. All right, you guys. There's lots more to come here. Sorry that this whole thing is taking so long.
You're at 110.
110. Oh, I guess we're doing. Well, you can stick with the.
gotten to the good stuff
You
yet.
I know. I really haven't gotten to some of the better stuff yet.
Although this one's really cool. I like this.
Yeah, there's some really neat looks here that you can do with all of these things together. And I was like playing with it today. I was like, oh yes, this is awesome. And I can do this and this and this. This is Fantastica. This is really, really cool.
Sorry, I yawned.
All right, here's where we start getting into some of these better looks. This is so old and vintage, and these seed beads just, it's very, very long. It's white. It's pretty.
These ones are just so cool.
Yeah, I love these. These color combination, my favorite colors together. I think it's just an amazing look. I mean, you could do so much with these types of things. Here's one. This one is
That
super
one's so
nice
cool.
too. I've seen, and it took me a minute, to untangle these to get them into where they're not. When this is a tangled mess, it's a tangled mess, I tell you. That is a beautiful piece of art. I mean, imagine how long this took someone to string all of that, the way they all have different lengths here. You'd have to count each thing. Okay, with the coral, we're not done, folks.
This one's so pretty.
This is brand new with tag, Iris and Lily, coral, sterling silver.
This is an amazeballs lot.
I tell you what, this one is even better. Oh, am I gonna kick myself in the arse right now? Yeah.
Everybody's jaws are just dropping.
I don't think I could put this one in there, guys. I'm sorry. Is it too late? Like, I don't know how I do that. This is coral, you guys. This is coral.
Thank you,
is
Joy.
coral. This is coral, okay? These are coral beads. If you loop those are not seed beads. This is coral, you guys. I knew I had one somewhere and I wasn't sure, and I'm just about to kick myself in the ass.
Someone said stop. How can you do that?
Well, it is what it is. I gotta do what I gotta do.
Oh,
I can't just take it back. I mean, I'm sure that's what it is. And I'm still not done. We still have this one here, and this little lady here that's all done with the Native American. This is done with the leather back. Tons of amazing bead work there. Right in front of us, right? Oh gosh. And then this is really cool too. Bridget Bunny said, yes, I understand. I must have that. These are like ceramic, or what do you call that? The pottery, the terracotta. It's like terracotta beads. This is like a tribal thing too, but more.
Auctions are exciting. Kathy
Yeah,
says take it back.
Well, I just can't take it back. It
I
is what
know.
it is. It is what it is. So you get this, not only this brand new coral thing that's still brand new with the tag on here, and that is coral. I mean, if that isn't coral, I don't know what is. And I'm telling you, this up close. Okay, hold that. Let me get these off. Whew. Again with the sweating. Yeah, but all of these together with these those little seed pearls with a white t-shirt and some jeans. Oh my word. Yeah. Anyone can rock that look and is gonna look incredible. I got a lot of this stuff, guys.
Is that 170?
Are you seeing it though? Are you seeing that it doesn't look like it's glass beads? They look coral. You can see the there's like these little striations down the sides, and there's little speckly marks. Jane is in at 175. You were so sweet. It's an awesome lot. Yeah, very awesome. Here, let's put you back up here on the goods themselves. And I'll turn this around so you can have a good peek-see.
Well, everybody's jumping ship.
Yeah, well, I mean, I see it's getting expensive, but look what you're getting. Look what you're getting, kids.
Consider take it back.
Huh?
D says take it back. Everyone's saying take it back, except for it is
A deal already.
already.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, D. Well, whoever just got this, just got an amazing
Jane
lot.
Fanu.
Jane. Aw, it's your night, Kathy just said. Yes, it is. All right. We are going once to Jane. F. Going.
Twice.
Tasha said 2 times to Jane Finneth. And, uh-oh, we better start our little timer thingy. Bing, bing. I know you guys are seeing it halfway. We got 30 seconds. If we don't see any more bidders at 180 for this amazing lot of jewelry here.
It truly is.
It is a really, really cool lot. And we're looking at about, oh gosh, we've got about couple more seconds there. 3, 2, 1. Sold to Jane for 175. Thank you very much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
Enjoy that. There's some great looks in there. That's my kind of look. All that stuff right there. I'm digging that lot a lot. Digging it. Digging it. Digging it.
Digging on me.
What else, Tasha? Should we do a ring?
Do a ring.
You want to do a ring? Ring, ring.
Ring, ring, ring.
Where'd they go? Whoop.
Right.
Oh, Tasha stole them from me.
Well,
I'll let you do the ring real quick. I'm gonna go use the ladies' room. I got coffee right here.
oh, see, you don't gotta go anywhere. Individual bracelets.
I got a whole bunch of those. Well, we were just gonna throw a ring in now and then we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 more lots of racks, and then we have 1 more jar of jewelry, and we're just gonna do a couple of rings in between. I have a couple of bracelets right here. I could probably pull 1 or 2 for you for sure, but I'm gonna let Tasha do this ring thing, and she can do all that. You got the stone for the acid. You got the acid right there. You got a napkin right there. I'm gonna go use the ladies' room.
I got the goods.
I'll be right back, y'all. Right back.
Okay, I'm not gonna do anything that I can't talk about without my mom being here. So,
Well, ask a
Let's go.
question or just pick one, and I'll give you a quick rundown.
I picked
That
Mr.
labradorite.
Labradorite
Yeah, there you go.
because I
It's-
knew what stone this one was.
Well, there you go. And you got the mandrill.
All right.
Mandrill.
Got this awesome labradorite ring. It's got really pretty colors in there.
Move it about so you can see that flash.
That's what I was doing.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Such a backseat
I
driver
can't
she
see.
is.
I'm a backseat driver.
Mm-hmm. This one feels a little small, but as you know, my mom likes to point out, I have big hands, big fingers. It's a size 7. Maybe it'll fit this ring. There we go. Look at that. It fits. So it does come up on the mandrel as a size 7.
Amazing. Did they just come in today? Yeah. How cool.
Too small for me to see. So it's hard out here. All right. Let's do a little testing action.
I like that she calls you Tashi.
I know, I like it too. We were just saying, I like that you call me Tashi. It's sweet. Okay, so I'm gonna test this one. See if it's really silver. Ooh, look at that butter. Let's see. Blue. So we have silver here. Size 7 ring. And let's start the bidding on this one. It's just like, it's a good round number. So I'm going to go with 25. My niece's name is Natasha, and that's what I've been calling her for 30 years. Aw. Let's see. I've been called so many things. All right. We got Jane in for 25. Looking for a bid of 27. Ooh, got Kathy in for 30. She likes this one. Looking for a bid of 32. It fits really nicely. It doesn't sit up too high on the hands. The band is very comfortable on my fingers, which is really nice. Sometimes when I wear rings, I don't understand like the nice hands, I guess. Love all this and that labradorite. Was going to purchase something, but my oldest son just told me tonight that he's getting married in 2.5 weeks. Oh my gosh, congratulations. That's very soon. Did he just tell you this? At least he didn't tell you like he's getting married later on tonight or tomorrow. Like he gave you 2.5
He
weeks.
said love this and was going to purchase something, but my oldest son just told me tonight he's getting married in 2.5 weeks.
Aww.
Well, that's so exciting. Congratulations. All right. We got $32, looking for a bid of 34. Your hands are great. You're doing great. That is an awesome ring. Thank you very much. They've been engaged for a year. Okay, good. He gave you a little bit more warning then.
Well, that's enough time.
No, I know. I thought she only had 2.5 weeks, so. Double portion blessings. All right. Well, looks like we got Jane in at 32.
Don't you jump. I'm waiting for the
Going
dogs.
once.
It isn't an invitation for you to go out.
I will wait for some others. Enjoy it, Jane. We got 32 going twice.
No, we're not seeing Colleen.
Oh, Makeup Zombie just jumped in with that 35.
Hi, Liz.
Gosh,
What was
we're
that?
not seeing Colleen's bids.
Uh-oh. Colleen's did.
We're not seeing them.
Where is
Okay.
it?
That's all they put. But
Are
there
you
was
seeing
one-
my bids?
there was
I
one
haven't
when it
seen
started
any bids from you, Colleen.
for this.
Well, for this lot.
reading, yeah.
Like,
Oh.
For
I
this reading.
have seen your bids previously, just not right now.
Well, you see my bids. Well, so we Makeup Zombie.
All right, we got Colleen in for 50.
Wow, she likes that one. She likes that labradorite. And we have Colleen's info. Yeah.
Jane's out. There Colleen is now. Yeah, she came in with a bang. So we got 50. We're looking for 55. All right, $50 going once.
Well, I guess the dogs are on a major adventure.
Got $50 going twice. And I go ahead and say sold to Colleen for $50.
Woo! Tasha does so well with those rings. That's good. Look at. I thought I was in heaven. I saw in my son's room. Well, minus the CBD.
And kisses.
CBD. These are only, they're 100 milligrams, but we did get a stronger one. But it had Hershey's Kisses, and just when I found it on his floor, there was like this much orange ones, and I was like, are you kidding me right now? Where did you get that? And he said, oh, Cynthia doesn't like the orange ones, and that's all that was left. I was like, are you kidding me? It was like Christmas. A little chocolate and a little thing. Let's do a trivia question, Tasha.
All right.
Let's give away a prize. Yes, congrats, Colleen. And Tashi. Tashi did good. She always does such a good job.
Kids are so sweet.
What is a trivia
Ooh.
question?
Well, I think you had a second question that you were going to ask.
I
I remember. It was, what year was the house built? I was going to say born. I mean, technically it is born.
Oh, what year was this house built in? I may have said it during this whole thing. 1929. Topaz, Jam, and Jane both came in at the same time. Topaz and Jane got it at the same time, right at the top. So you both get a prize. Write them down.
What are you going to do now?
I'm going to do another jar. And this one is a treasure hunt, guys, because I have no idea. I don't know what was in here. It was a jar that I had, clearly I picked through it, but I don't know what was left, and I just threw it all back in the jar. And then, as it was sitting on the floor today, I just added a whole bunch of stuff to it.
Well, that's cute.
I added some really cute little things like Christmas present earrings, rhinestone for Christmas.
Like a rhinestone.
What did Dee say? I needed a multiple choice quiz. A cute little cross. There's I have hordes of Christmas jewelry. This is just stuff that I just acquired recently, I guess. There's a lot of neat stuff in here. And what are we starting this one out, Tasha? This one's a little treasure hunt. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know what's in there.
This does look like a treasure hunt.
I have no idea. Honestly, I didn't go back through it. I usually go back through stuff because I miss things at times, like I said before.
Colleen says 180.
What? Dang, Colleen.
She wants it.
Okay. Okay, I think we have Colleen in at 180.
Is that what you meant, Colleen?
I think that's what she meant. I don't know. I hadn't even given a starting bid yet. What do we do in an instance like this?
Bear's throwing a bid outside. Well, let's see what she says. Like, if that's what she wanted to bid.
I have given my mom Christmas pin every year since I was 5, and I'm 52. She loves it. Isn't that's so special? Me too.
185.
Okay, Colleen. Colleen just outbid herself by $5. She wants it. Okay, if there's look, Colleen. Okay, Colleen, stop it.
We already got you down at 180.
I got you at 180. What are you bidding on? I think she's bidding against herself.
Yeah, I don't.
She wants the jar clearly. And I mean, if anyone else wants to come in at like
All the necklaces.
all the necklaces. What necklaces? I can do.
Oh, I think she's trying to go back on that one.
Are you sure? Dang, girl. Yeah, I think we need to maybe, let's just do this, Colleen. Oh, Colleen.
No, she's trying to bid on this.
Colleen, what you need to do, that has already sold, Colleen. You're lagging. You need to get out of this, go watch another video for 5 seconds, and then refresh and come right back to this one. That was already gone. Yeah, we're now working on this jar right here. I had you up to $195 bidding against yourself. So I do have more lots like that to come in just a moment with the necklaces.
I'll wait for her to come back.
Her internet is lagging, so
Yeah.
it's coming across a little bit slower.
Is that one?
It's I don't know. Yeah, we're talking about this one right here. So anyways, this is a treasure hunt, guys. We're gonna what are we starting this one out, Tasha? Starting bid of jewelry jar
I think
with the treasures,
3,
whatever's
4.
I'm showing up now. I see you, but did you refresh? I'm not sure. So right now we're starting this one at what?
40.
Tasha says a starting bid of $40, guys, on this. And we can throw some things in
What
it
did you
too.
put? Starting bid, 40.
SBS is a starting bid. Where were we? LOL. Lois is in at $40. Let's throw some things into this.
I mean, I liked the 185.
We got Kathy in. Yeah, I mean, shoot, I was all in it selling it for you. No problem. I'll let you have this for $190 all day long if you'd like. I can make you one right now that looks just like it. I'll sell it to you for $190.
All right. We got
Jane and Kathy
Kathy's
came in
in.
first at 48.
all right. We're at 50 now, so now we're looking for those $5
Yeah,
increments.
we got Lois at 50 first, Jane.
Miller, all those yummy coral.
Yes, all that yummy coral getting ghost bids. Yeah, bummer. Yeah, well, it's too bad. I mean, I was expecting that to at least go for 200, and that's okay.
It was pretty close.
Pretty close. All right, let's throw some stuff in here. We got people already backing out. What do we got, Tasha? What are we throwing in there? Here, I know what we could do.
You got this little thing of treasures right there.
Let's do a little crazy.
Whoa. All right. Well, she just handed me these 3 lovely silver rings.
Sterling silver.
Sterling silver. Got a regular band. This one has 3 little balls on top. And this one has some Celtic symbols. See if I can get that one to focus. There you go. I think all of them are, I want to say probably about a size 7.
That's
Maybe
actually
a little smaller.
the circle with the triangle. That has a couple of different meanings, but in a world that I know about, this is a symbol of your sobriety.
I knew that.
Knew that.
Yeah. I think these are like a size 6.
And we just threw in the fetish earrings too, if you didn't see that. They're
Got some
stone.
fetishes in there.
Got the little earrings. We're at 65.
We're at
What else?
65 for this lovely jewelry jar. Looking for a bit of 70.
What else are we throwing in there, Tasha?
I don't know. What you got? What you got?
Ooh, let's throw these in there too.
Ooh, Kathy's
Those are
back in at
nice.
70.
Okay, those are
Right.
sterling silver, and that's like they're faceted onyx. It's really, really nice. Whoa!
Jane's out.
Brand new in the box. Where'd it
Colleen,
go?
it looks like Kathy beat you to that $70.
Let's throw on some
Awesome.
rings.
Colleen, we got you down for 75. We're looking for a bid of $80. Now
Let's
she's
throw
grabbing
in
a
some
ring.
rings. We got one ring,
Kathy, we got you down for $80.
two rings.
Looking for a bid of 85.
Ooh, what's this?
Ooh, Colleen's in at 90.
3,
You got this ring.
4.
Let's see, maybe it fits this one a little bit better. It does. It fits me. So it's going to be about a size 8.
Ooh, that's nice. I better check this.
$90. Looking for a bid of 95.
Ah,
Got this gorgeous little number here.
You have to get in there. Look at that one.
Wow. That one's really cool.
Yeah. These, I don't believe these are the ones she's showing you right now, besides the 3 sterling ones. These are costume, but they're very, very well made costume jewelry.
We got 95 to Kathy, looking for a bid of $100. This one's really pretty. I'm trying to figure out how to actually get my hand in here. This one's really cool. This one you can adjust also, which is nice.
I better not give that one away. Into the Rain might get mad at me. She's looking for a certain thing. What else? We're gonna throw one more in there. Are we throwing one more in there?
You were wearing, Natasha. The blue one? If that was the one that you were talking about, it was very pretty. I put that one in the jar.
All right, that one's going in the jar too.
This one says something.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
14 karat gold.
That
Oh,
would be
shoot.
real nice.
Kick my butt then. I wouldn't put it past me. Okay, you picked up the pair of earrings. Okay. All right, we got Kathy in at $95 for the Great Jar Treasure Hunt with the added features, including sterling silver and what else? Oh, 3 sterling silver rings, and I don't know what, 5 or 6 costume rings that I just put in. That's a nice ring.
I think this one says China.
It's really nicely made. Like, I think that was one of those ones that fooled me.
You fool.
Love the ring you're wearing, Tasha. Yeah, it's a very nice one. Okay, we're looking for $100. Otherwise, we're going once to Kathy.
For $95.
Oh my gosh, the pile is going. Going twice to Kathy for $95. And we are going to start the little timer again. Ching. Here she goes. Look at her go. 30 seconds on the clock, please.
Looking for that bid of $100.
So if you're lagging, make sure you get in here, because I can't bring it back. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, y'all. All right, that was just a song I made up. Marissa liked that. I got a chuckle. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So. All right, thank you, Kathy. You guys, and if you didn't know, so I do
Colleen
have.
disappear. I was wondering the same thing.
I think Colleen disappeared. Yeah, she must have.
She might have refreshed.
Well, let's check to make sure we have Colleen's information.
We do.
We do? Okay. Good deal. Let's do another rack of jewelry, guys, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. And they're all good. They're all good. And I got to get them gone. And then my craft room will be free. And I might be able to create something and share with you all. That would sure be nice. Ooh, look what we have in this bundle. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, there she is. She's back. Yes, thank you, Kathy. All right. We got, Tasha did all the right things for that one. All right, you guys, we're going to go up a little bit because we've got a whole bunch of necklaces to share with you all. Do we have an empty rack again? Yes, right here.
I have to go, folks. Thank you all. This community is so nice and everyone. Have a good night.
All right.
Bless each other and everyone. Love, Jean S. Good
Aw,
night.
thank you,
Jane.
Jane. Good night. We'll shoot you at the end of the night. I don't know how long we're going to be here. It's what, 7 now. Either tonight or tomorrow. We'll send out invoices and yeah. Have a good night. Thank you for coming and participating. A lot of fun. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. This is just some, I'm just going to show you the necklaces, what we got here. And this one does have a tag. This one is Chico's. Of course it is.
Chico's.
Chico's just, I mean, Chico's does things right. They make really nice jewelry that just is always very nicely done. Just cool. They use good elements. That's a nice one. This one's fun and loud, and here's some more dingle balls, some big ones, and it's heavy, very heavy. They're definitely, you know, got that nice luster on them. Nice, heavy, well made.
Send me your address so I could come clean your jewelry.
Please come, Kathy. I would love for any. I've had a couple. Oh, okay. Well, she can come over here too. Someone was saying I'd love to come over and go through some stuff, and I was like, gosh, I'd love for anyone to come and play with jewelry with me. My aunt comes over once in a while, and we have a blast. And her husband is building her a room right now. They're in the middle of construction. She's going to have her own room where she's going to be able to. She's been collecting now for how long now? Well, I think I got her hooked on this stuff about a year ago.
Yeah.
With the
trees.
With the trees. If you guys haven't seen, you can go back on my playlist and jewelry trees.
I'll be there tomorrow, she says.
Well, come on. Oh, Auntie Lorraine's coming over tomorrow. Yay! Yeah, we have a lot of fun.
Wait, I get off work at 3. What time is all this happening?
Oh, well.
You guys always have all your fun without me.
Yeah, and it's my aunt who has the beach house, guys, and we never made it to the beach. We were going to go do a live pop-up sale on the beach when we did our little marathon. She had invited us, but you know, there was things happening, and yeah, we got a little, we should have gone. We should have gone. We should have gone. Things probably would have been a whole lot lovelier.
Very cool piece.
That's another Chico's piece. This is another Chico's piece. This is awesome. I love this. Look how big that is. I mean, it's just a neat piece of art. I love Dana Point. Actually, my friend Terry lived in Dana Point before she moved to Maui. She lived there for several years. I told you we went to beauty college together. We went through the manicuring program together, graduated the same day, started the same day, went to state board the same day together, and she still to this day does nails. I only did it for a few years. But yes, she lived in Dana Point and she had her own salon there. She sold her salon. She went over to Hawaii for her, I don't know, 4th maybe time. And she went over. She got a job. She found some friends. She hooked up with some people that she had met before. They hooked her up with a place to live after she took care of all of her stuff. She handled her business. That girl, I admire her. She's moved to she moved to Oregon. She moved to Dana Point, and then she moved to Maui. And now she's Now she's in Elk Grove near Sacramento. Ooh, who's this one? This is a good designer one. Right? Yes. Are you talking about, in Dana Point? Yeah. Well, yeah, but I think like once you get a little outside of Dana Point and you start getting more into that LA area, it's not so nice. I have a lot of other people this is Liz Claiborne. They're very, Orange County, yeah. If you don't have big boobs and blonde hair, no one's gonna give you the time of day kind of thing. I don't know. Or it's that kind of feel. Tasha's like, oh, Mom, shh. Yeah, I mean, that's just what I've heard. I got a lot of friends. How do you feel?
I was reading that Auntie Lorraine has to pick up the kids tomorrow. So
Oh,
we're
okay.
gonna do it in the morning.
She's gonna come over in the morning.
This is awesome. Please send invoice. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey everyone, I'm looking forward to seeing you guys next week. This is awesome. Please send me an invoice when you need to be paid. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, good night, Colleen. We'll probably come back in a few days. So we're gonna do maybe 2, maybe 3 before next Monday, and then all the shipping will go out Monday. So you know. So
good night. It was nice meeting you.
yes, thank you very much for participating. It was a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I suspect, I didn't even say anything about this one. Okay, this is like, I want to say this looks like very much like Swarovski, and so does this. I have a couple pieces I know that are actually signed Swarovski, and this one actually has a bracelet attached to the necklace. So it's a set. Okay, everyone's saying goodnight to Colleen. Oh, I thought a bunch of people were... Auntie Lorraine loves her trees. Yeah, you guys, if you haven't seen, you can go to my playlist or my videos list and scroll all the way down a couple months ago. 90 videos ago. I don't know. I probably did one a day. These are really cool. I knew this had to be a signed piece because it's just well made. Yeah, I've made my aunt these jewelry trees. Like, how many do you have now, Auntie Lorraine? I think she has like 12. Something like that.
That's how many necklaces we're up to.
Oh.
12.
This is vintage. This is Czech Republic. It's Joan Rivers. Oh, wow. And it was made in the Czech Republic. Interesting. This is a lovely Joan Rivers. Oh, had I known, I have another. Oh, that Joan Rivers.
She has 12 trees.
12, yeah. Plus a couple of boxes and a sleigh and a few other things. 13 if you include the clip-on tree. Yeah, the clip-on earring tree. Yeah, pretty neat stuff. And she's actually made, well, I don't know. She made me one. I don't know if she's made any others yet. And 2 sleighs. Yeah. Have I made 2 sleighs already? Did I make the other one? I did.
So. Yeah.
Did
I? Think so. I think so.
I forget. Where are we starting this one at, Tasha? There's so much. I haven't even, I'm sorry, we haven't started a bid or anything.
Hopefully I think there's a lot of necklaces on this one. I think there's definitely more than
rose quartz.
25 here for sure.
Does Lois want rose quartz or does Lois see rose quartz? I'm not sure. That one is sure pretty though. This is...
Based off of that alone, I would start the bidding on this one at $60.
Oh. Tasha says we should start this one at 60. No, you sent me the stuff and said I could make it. Yeah, because I have full confidence in you. That sounded terrible.
I remember that. I remember that. She was looking at you like, excuse me?
Well, things started happening in my life suddenly.
Is the Joan Rivers part or separate? It is part of it.
Oh, you got the rose quartz necklace that I hand strung. Awesome, Lois. Yeah, you enjoy that one. Like, I could never wear that one. It was so heavy.
Auntie Lorraine, have you started this sleigh?
Yeah. And if not, I'll come over and help you. I'll help you with your craft room too, your art room. So Tasha says this is a starting bid of 60, but I'm going to make it 50.
Jane is in at 60.
Oh, okay. So Jane's already in at 60. We're doing the starting bid at $60. Thank you, Jane. Let's continue on here, kids. Let's not get sidetracked. Sally. That's cute. That's got some cute little fall colors in there.
All right, we got
And it's
Janie
got some
Rocks
enamel.
in at 65. Auntie Lorraine, Janie Rocks beat you by, there you go, $70.
Yeah, Auntie Lorraine says, yes, I like that one. Ooh, this is really cool. I like this a lot. Oh, it's twisted. Let's just untwist it. Okay. Look at that. And those...
There's still so much.
Yeah, I'm not even... Yeah, I'm approximately halfway done. But again, it's just overflow, guys. There's
And
so much
actually,
more.
I think my favorite piece in this lot is still over there. Actually, two of them.
Yeah, I know. I see it
Oh.
too.
And I remember somebody was looking for these.
Yeah. I've got a few of those. Yeah, that's a cool piece. That's neat. I like the chain too. The chain is really cool. And then right here, it's just got that one leather strand. And that's it's like a smoky topaz or something. I mean, I'm sure it's probably glass, but, and then it's green. It's very nice.
Keep showing more.
Keep showing more. You got it, Jane. This one is Cookie Lee. Vintage Cookie Lee. And if you guys don't know, Cookie Lee does fetch a pretty penny. And that's cute. It's got like they're like, it's like a lime green, almost like a peridot colored rhinestone stations down the chain. How many we got there, Tasha?
18. And there's still a lot.
Okay, this is amazing. This is one of those glass, like this is vintage. Look at the glass beads. These are incredible. I bought this. I remember buying this just for the beads. Like it's like all about the beads right here. That's awesome.
And now we're at 70.
Pretty
We're
cool.
looking for a bid of 75.
This is stunning. This is absolutely beautiful. And who is this by? I don't even know. And again, I might shoot myself in the foot for this one.
Oh, that is cool.
Right? I haven't looked up everything. I mean, I sometimes I get so much all at once, I just throw it on a rack and then to be looked at another day. Puelbium. Tell me what I've never seen that before.
Might be best not to loop these racks.
Yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right, Linda. Oh my gosh. You know, as I was putting these together, I mean, oh my gosh. Okay. This is, do you see that? Look at those AB crystals on there. It's amazing. That's beautiful. Like, I'm almost mad at myself that this made it into a lot. Like, this is something that should probably be sold separately. Vintage. Beautiful. Look at that. Amazing. We're at $70 right now. Auntie Lorraine is in at $70.
It says Equilibrium.
Oh, Equilibrium. I've never heard of that jewelry maker. This is beautiful. It is a rosary. And it is metal. And it's a very nice rosary. I think they don't want to outbid the auntie.
I know.
This is awesome. I love this, you guys. I freaking love this.
This is really cool.
This is so cool.
All right, we got
Topaz Gem
Topaz
says,
Gem.
yeah, I'm not scared of Auntie. So did Becky. Becky said,
Lynn's at 80.
said, come on, Auntie. Put them dukers up. That's cool. And it's got those amber
Holy
beads.
moly.
Yeah, this is really neat. Please do so I can go to bed. She says yes at 85. Yeah, look at the amber colored beads in there, and then it's got the like turquoise and coral detail there. Becky's in at 90, looking for 95. This is a beautiful Omega gold tone chain, not signed. And here we go. This is awesome too, with the pave set stones, and it's just got this really nice buttery chain in there. It's really nice. This is cool.
Jane says, partly gotta respect out. Auntie, she's out.
Becky says, come on, Auntie.
105. Becky beat you. Oh, 110.
No, Auntie Lorraine's in the game now. She knows how to play. Yay.
This one is pretty.
That's beautiful. It's so pretty. This is tarnished, and I will do like a dip cleaning on this. Where does it open? Oh, here. Yeah, it's just super tarnished. It does have the mother of pearl inlaid bits. Don't believe it's silver. I would have to test it, but I can clean around the things. You go, girl. Yes. All right.
We are at
And
110, looking for a bit of 115.
we have about, maybe 10 more necklaces to go. Maybe 8, something. Oh, I see a fetish necklace with some amethyst in there too, just so you know.
And we still
This is
haven't made it
cool.
to my favorite one.
Oh,
115.
Tasha still not to the favorite one yet.
I think it might be next.
Oh, the next one. This one is super cool. And again, this is vintage Chico's, okay? This is vintage Chico's, you guys. This is cool. Tasha is right. This is really cool. When I found this, I was like, oh my gosh, what is it? What is it?
cool.
I don't care what it is. I love it. I want it.
It
And-
reminds me of the teacher from the Magic School Bus.
Look at the glass beads and all the little bibbly bots, and it's so cool. It looks like vintage sterling that has the tarnish, you know. It's a cool necklace. It's a really neat necklace. All right, so that was Tasha's favorite.
That's my favorite.
Yeah, it's
like
neat.
different things.
I mean, it's just got some really. I mean, look at this little swirly do here. And
Swirly do.
look at those beads. I mean, if you guys don't know about beads, beads are incredibly expensive. Glass beads, handmade glass beads, you know, there's some neat beads in here. There's some really cool beads. All right, let's continue on, kiddos.
We got 125.
This is beautiful. This is gold tone. That's really pretty. Really sweet.
looking
Oh,
for a
this is
bit
signed too. This looks like Sarah Coventry with this little, what looks like to be like a little hand mirror. Vintage Sarah, I believe.
believe right now.
Yes, Sarah Coventry. 130 to Janie Rocks right now. And you guys look, this is one of my favorite things in here. This very much looks like 1928, minus it doesn't have all the fancy scroll work on the back. It does have some cool detail back there, but not real indicative of your normal 1928 type jewelry, but the front is. The front is very much 1928. Auntie Lorraine says yes. Oh, how funny. It's marked 1928 right there. I thought it looked like 1928. Yeah.
Right now we are at 28 necklaces and we still have more to go.
20, that's 28?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the vintage fetish necklace with the, no, not a barrel clasp. It's very sweet though. It only has 2 little birds, and then it's got the amethyst stones, and then it's got these sweet little dangles there. And the little birds are done in mother of pearl. Very sweet. And couple more guys.
I'm
Ooh.
looking for one of
Are you singing?
No, I was reading. It was
And that's got
Kathy.
baby stones. And then we've got this lovely here.
This is a really pretty magnifier necklace.
It's very pretty, huh? This is sweet. This is really cute. Very old. Look at that. That's a great little fish hook clasp. And it's just these cute little seed beads all braided together. Just super sweet. This is super pretty.
The twins' birthstone is amethyst.
Oh, nice. Okay, we have
Got 150
Auntie
to Auntie
Lorraine is
Lorraine.
on top of you, Janie Rock. She came in first. Those are glass. And then the last two are, this is stone. Oh, very cool. Looks like a silica. Well, I could be wrong. I don't know. I see striations there. It could be some sort of an agate, I suppose. Got Auntie Lorraine in at 150.
150.
This is really pretty too.
Looking for a bid of
Got
155.
the abalone there on the sides. And yeah, everything is a little dusty, guys. Like I've said, again, some of this stuff has been sitting for a minute, so everything is going to be cleaned. Rack too. If you want the rack, let me know, you guys, because I will have some extra racks. They're just toilet paper racks, but they've never been used for anything else but jewelry.
Got about
All right.
30 necklaces here.
30 necklaces for 150 going to
And
Auntie
there's-
Lorraine one time.
Some pretty amazing pieces in here.
Out to
Yes.
Auntie Lorraine. All right. Oh, Topaz Gem
155.
came back at 155. Thank you, Topaz.
160.
She says, I really like that a lot. My Auntie Lorraine still has a little bit of an English accent, too. And then if you put them all together, all of my aunts and uncles, it's like you're in England. Oh,
Ooh.
yeah. Yes. Elizabeth K. Yes.
Becky's out. We got 170 to Auntie Lorraine, looking for a bid of 175. 175 to Topaz
She
Gem.
said, yes, I do. Oh, let's get this back up here. Let's let you ladies look at that. Yeah, for sure. That sounds fun. I'm always down for a good time. 180. Auntie Lorraine. She really likes that lot. Oh, let's put this guy back too. This big, that thing is so cool. I mean, even if you didn't wear this and wanted to craft with it, imagine what you would be able to do with this. Because my aunt's really into the crafting thing. She's really quite an artist herself. I remember when she started painting a few years ago, or I don't quite remember how long it is, but at my cousin's house, and at her own house, she showed me, my cousin showed me a bunch of pictures that my aunt painted for her. And my aunt, at my aunt's house, she has a separate bedroom to her husband because he snores real loud. Sorry, Uncle Pat. Uncle Pat, for calling you out. But yeah, sometimes they have to sleep in separate rooms because he snores real loud. And in her room, she has a whole bunch of really beautiful pictures that she's painted.
Got $200 to Auntie Lorraine.
200 to Auntie Lorraine.
Looking
She-
for a bid of 205.
She probably wanted to call me out for saying that.
Probably. I was shaking my head.
Hubby and I have to do that as well, but we both snore. Yeah, well, yeah. I couldn't imagine sharing my bed again.
You share your bed with so many animals.
Well,
They all sleep with her,
no.
except for Pixie.
No, when Cynthia's at work, Pixie comes and joins in.
Okay, so you get them all.
They keep me warm. Go, Auntie. Going once to Auntie Lorraine. Oh, Topaz said no, 210.
Ooh, 210. You thought you
Oh,
had
sorry,
that?
Auntie Lorraine. Sorry. Topaz said, I must.
Oh, my
gosh,
God.
right? I share my bed with my boobs.
Oh my
She must have some big ones.
Alright, we got
That's
210
funny.
to Topaz Gem. Looking for 215.
215.
What'd you say, Auntie Lorraine?
Face.
Are you still in this?
So worth it. So much more.
I think there's actually
I
more
can't
than 30
remember my
necklaces
single
here.
days. Yeah, I don't want to remember my single days. Oh, I'm glad they're well, I'm still single. Look at me now. I'm married to myself
Look at
now
me
and
now.
my family.
Look at me
I don't know
now.
what to do. It's up to you. Let's add, I tell you what, guys, here's what we're going to do to make this even better. Okay? We're going to add, Tasha, go grab that tote in there with all the earrings. We're going to just randomly reach in. We're going to grab 10 pairs of earrings to go with it. Oh, are you sure you want to go out, Auntie Lorraine? Well, okay, if you're going to go out, I won't bring in the earrings. But if you're thinking about staying, if I put in 10 pairs of earrings to go with this, would you come back? She says, back in. Went back to the beginning. Okay, yeah, we'll throw in some earrings. I've got a huge tub full of, I mean, there's got to be, I don't know how many. So let's see. If Auntie Lorraine went out and she wants to come back in, you guys can do $5. It's cool. I'm fine with that. So we'd have to come in at $2.15. And then,
Just trying to sit down.
oh, here, just set it right here. Here. Oh, Auntie. Can't hear either. You can't hear? What? My computer just went haywire. Is it over? No, it's not over. I'm getting ready to throw in 10 pairs of earrings, but I still have you. I don't know what to do. She says she's out, and then she says she's back in. So, Auntie Lorraine, let's see. We have my last bid is at Topaz Gem for $2.10. So if you come back at $2.15, we got you in. And Tasha's throwing in 10 pairs of earrings at her discretion. She's going to grab 10 pairs of earrings to go in with this lot. Uh-oh.
This one has a bunch of them in here.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I was going to throw these in to entice the next bidder, but I don't think we have the next bidder yet. So there she is, $2.15. All right. So we have $2.15 and we're adding in 10 pairs of earrings to entice the deal. And we'll leave these as a little surprise, or I don't know. Do you guys want to see? Tosh is picking them. I can hear again. Awesome. Okay, we're throwing in 10 pairs of earrings. Those are glass. These look really cute. And these have been in bags, guys. These are things that have probably been in bags for a couple of years. Oh, this is wild. What is happening? Oh, this is actually a necklace and earring set. And it's got dragonflies. We have these ones that I'm not sure what's happening in there. It looks like there might be 2 pairs of earrings in there. Oh, these are interesting. Those are like,
What are they?
they're like plugs or something, but the bid is $2.15 right now, Topaz.
But there's 10 up there.
Okay, well, you got 10 pairs of earrings here. Oh, those are neat. Those, we've got some long spiky dangles. 215 to Auntie Lorraine. Going once. There's cute little earrings in here. Tasha picked all these. Auntie is in at 215. Topaz says, well, I'm back in at 220. All right, we've got 10 pairs of earrings to go with the bundle.
Looking for a bid of 225.
Oh, these are cool. Linda Cook came in too at 215. Linda, yeah, we'd have to go 225. These are awesome. These are really cool. Oh, you were telling Topaz. Okay, thank you, Linda. I thought we had you brand new bidder. Yeah, 215. Those are neat. Those are really
She's like,
neat.
wait.
Yeah, retract. Those are cool. So if you look at there, okay, so this is actually a process they do. These are real leaves, you guys. So they do this whole dipping thing. See how they're totally different? Yeah, because they're different shapes, but they have a whole bunch of these types of things.
Are they leaves or feathers?
Yeah, they're leaves. Those are leaves off of a, yeah, they're not feathers. All right.
All right.
Looks like we have, right now we have Topaz Gem in at 220, and we are looking for 225.
I have to be here. Congrats, Miss Topaz.
Oh, okay. Auntie Lorraine's out. That is so adorable. Okay. So going once to Topaz Gem 11 for 220. Going twice.
Oh my gosh.
What is it? Something cool.
Yeah.
Those are awesome. Put those in here too for Topaz. And we are ready. 1, 2, 3. To Topaz Gem 11 for 220.
Can you take this off of me?
Oh, I want you guys to see. Look, this
This
is
is really heavy.
it's a huge tote, and there's just thousands. I mean, there's at least 1,000 earrings in there. Okay, I might
These are
exaggerate by
cool.
saying thousands, but there's definitely hundreds upon hundreds of those. Are super cool. You must see these. Like, I think this is Laurel Birch or something.
One of them says
No,
something
they're
on
L bar. No, L bot. That's cool. I don't know. Look at that. Look at those. Those are awesome. That looks dangerous on that side. I think it'd have to go on this side like that. Pretty cool. All right. Yeah, lots and lots of earrings. Okay, so we're just going to put all of these earrings.
Anyway,
Huh?
can you take this?
Just set it down.
It hurt my back carrying
Oh,
it in
I'm
here.
sorry.
I injured my back pretty badly on Friday.
All right. Topaz. What did I write? All right.
220 for that.
220. Had lots of fun tonight. Thank you, Auntie Lorraine. Thank you for coming. It was nice having you here too.
Yes,
And I will
thank
see you
you.
tomorrow for sure.
I won't.
Oh,
I'll be at work.
Tasha will miss you. Yeah. Tasha has scoliosis too. Let's put a bag on this, and I'm going to shove it to the other side of your chair there. But her curvature isn't sideways like this. Her curvature, her thing is this way. So if I was facing this way, her curvature is bad this way.
It is also sideways.
Sideways
Not as
too.
much.
Not as bad. Yeah. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good night.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you. All right.
All right.
Let's get
all
everything
those-
in one bag, and then we're going to put, it's right to your side over there. I don't want you to run it over
I know.
the stack. And what are we doing next, Tasha? How you guys feeling? We started at 4. We've been here 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Let's get through these things. Yeah, we need to get through them.
Well,
We gotta get them gone. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. You guys can go. I can handle.
yeah. At some point, we just have to go and take her car over to her sister.
No,
Like,
we don't.
Oh, she says no, we don't.
no, we don't.
Oh,
No.
but yeah, I mean, I got 4 more lots to
All right.
do.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Good night, Auntie. Yes.
Good night, Yesenia.
Oh, good night.
It's only 9:30 here.
Yeah, it's like 7:30
It's 7:30 here. It feels like it's 9:30 though. Let me tell
Love
you.
you all. So
It's time
nice to
change.
get to know all of you. Oh, it's so much fun. I hope you come back and maybe even partake in some of the other auctions, Angela, and you'd really have a good time getting to know these lovely people. If you have any dendritic agate and petrified wood. I have petrified wood. I'm not sure what
They're amazing.
dendritic agate. Oh, very good.
That is
Thank
good
you.
to know.
Thank you, Kathy. Kathy has a world of knowledge when it comes to stones. 11:30 there. Well, you're in Alaska. You're in Canada. That's right. Linda's in Canada. 10:30 over here.
11:30. That's a 4-hour difference.
Yeah,
Wow.
she's in Canada. Yeah.
I did not realize that.
Had the
Surgery.
surgery for the curvature when I was 14. I get it, Tasha. Hang in there. Yeah.
I'm scared.
Surgery's not for me. Which one of these should we do, Tosh? There's 4 here.
I want it because I'm definitely in pain every single day, but my grandma's had a few back surgeries and that scares me.
Yeah. And still in severe pain always.
I think she's in more pain than she was.
Yeah, probably.
And the prairie smack dab in the middle. You're
Nice.
amazing.
Aw,
Thank you.
she
I
is.
try.
She is. She's a blessing, I tell you. You know, when she was a little girl, she was such a pleasure to be around. My friends and friends of family and just you name it. It's behind you, behind your chair. Don't run it over. They would literally call me and say, "Could Tasha go to Disneyland with us this weekend?" I'm like, yeah, like I'm gonna say no. Is it okay if Tasha goes with us to wherever? I mean, I had friends taking her to like her first Kiss concert. She was like 12 years old, you know. Hey, could Tasha go to the concert with me? I'm like, yeah, of course. Yeah, she's a great girl and everyone loves her. All right, Tasha, which bundle?
This one's like colorful and
This one?
fun.
In the front, it's cute. It's bobbly. It's got a nice, some nice glass beads going on here. There's a couple of neat things happening in here.
We got Free Willy.
Free Willy. Oh yeah, that's a sterling silver Free Willy. This is Sorelli, so you know Sorelli. And I've heard Dawn at Hudson Vintage talking about Sorelli. It's a nice name. It's a nice name to have. Sorelli. Vintage. Not so vintage.
That's
This looks like
very painful.
this is Charming Charlie's. Aw. Aw. Yeah. I've yeah, back pain sucks.
It's terrible.
It sucks.
I have back problems and feet problems. Ooh, I found some rose quartz.
Yeah, that's a nice quartz crystal. What are we starting this lot at?
This is so cool.
This is vintage. They look like umbrellas on the ends there.
Let's start this one at 40.
Oh, this one is signed, guys. This one is by Art. This is Art. A-R-T. I have a lot of art. Okay, she says this is a starting bid of $40. Starting bid at 40. Here we go. This is cute. I love this. This is just sweet little crystals. And then it's got this super powered, like, these are great. These are great things to go thrifting with too. You know, and then you could like test your metals. Oh no, did that just come apart? It did. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna have to glue
Over
it
here.
back in there. I have to glue that back. I'm gonna lay this right here and I will fix that. What?
I was just counting how many are up there. There's 4?
There's only 4. This one is like,
A mile long.
yeah. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah. 3 times. Once, twice, 3 times a lady.
Janie Rocks is in
She
at
wore a
$40.
pearl necklace. That's a really long pearl necklace. This is... How long we got there, Tasha?
72 inches.
72 inches long, guys, on the pearls. These are awesome. These are just red faceted like crystal beads, and it has the attached bracelet in there. Bracelet's on a stretch. Necklace is not. All right, we got Janie Rocks in at $40. This is cool. I like this. This is so neat. It's very cute. Very cute. It's just sweet.
My tumbler is getting rumbly.
I heard that. Ew. Ew. That. Ew. Look at the way they stick out all of a sudden when I pull my shoulders up. Yeah, I know. That looks really weird.
Don't do that
I
with
won't
your
do that.
shoulder blades.
Let's not do that. All right.
Kind of makes you look a little bit extraterrestrial.
Well, I wonder sometimes. I just wonder. Hey, Wolf, good last night. Who's here? JGP. Is that the Wolf guy from last night at Jory Nurse's thing? Hi. Is that you? Oh, Labradorite Wolf, I see you up there. Hey, what's happening? Welcome. Yeah, I was watching you guys last night, if you didn't know, over at Jewelry Nurse. I was watching for a while. I was a busy girl. This looks very much vintage. Oh, this is a signed one, too. Jana Connor. Jana Connor. I've never heard of that. Jana Connor. So this lot right now, everything in it is starting at $40. These are
looking for a bit of $42.
This is Tahitian pearls. They're just little ones. They're sweet, and it's on a barrel clasp, but they are Tahitian pearls. Tasha's yawning.
Oh, Tasha had to be at work at 4:30 this
Well,
morning.
you guys can go. I can handle this part.
I got- Well, it was like
Oh, she had a
hour and
power
half.
nap. She had a power nap this afternoon. I don't know how to do that. I take a power nap.
No, she
I'll see
slept
at 1
for
o'clock in the
6
morning.
hours.
I haven't taken a nap in a long time, and when my mom was living here, I used to nap every day because I was kind of like feeling all of that, stuff, and I
Well, I don't know what you would consider your sleep the other night.
I don't know.
She went to bed at 5 o'clock in the afternoon and woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning.
2 nights in a row. Oh no, the next night I went to bed at 7 and woke up at like 2. So this is super cute. This says, granddaughter, you leave a little sparkle wherever you go. Oh, it's cute. And it's got little fairy dust in there. And I would never give this to my grandkids because my little one, Chloe, would have this all over the house and it'd be torn apart in about 5 minutes flat. And Jalen wants real gold. And I bought it said reconnecting, like it went dead for a second. Yeah, so I did buy her a gold necklace from Liz's thing. Thank you, Jane. I'm so happy you got that beautiful necklace. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna do 3 things here. We got the Pimp Daddy chain that everyone needs in their collection, right? Silver tone. Tasha's shaking her head. Mom, don't talk like that. We've got the fairy with the fairy dust. So this is a, what would you say this is? We've got fairy dust over here and blue crystals, and we have an actual fairy with a little fairy dust container inside of there.
It's very eclectic.
Eclectic. It's very
Enchanted.
fantastical. Fantasiastical. And what was the word you just said? That's the rose quartz.
Enchanted.
It's very enchanted. It's a very enchanted lot. This is rose quartz. And, oh my goodness. Oh, here's the other one. We got the big heavy gold chain now. We got $44, looking for $46. This one is very cool. All right, we're going to try to speed things up. I'm going to do speed talking now. We got the ocean glass and the similar glasses, and then these glass bead ball things are very cool with the swirly colors, and it's pretty neat. And then, yes, it does have a couple of those paper beads in there, but this is put together really nicely. Nice colors. Again, I kind of did this whole color combo thing so things can mix and match. This is vintage. Black crystal. It's got little rhinestone details on the side. Very sweet.
We got $46. Looking
We've
for a
got
bit of 48.
The AB crystal stones. Ooh, we got an intaglio coming up. I just saw it out the corner of my eyeball.
That's cool.
Yeah, we've got the beautiful intaglio woman. Oh, what's that? It's just schmucks. These schmucks. It needs to be cleaned. Everything needs to be cleaned. And I will clean everything with rubbing alcohol and paper towel. That's a very, very sweet little woman there with her bun. We got Ashley Sweden in at $46, looking for $47. This is cool too. Look at that. It's got that nice wide drop and crystal detail and more crystally bibbly bops. And then it's got these lovely crystals in between these stations here. Very nice. Wow, look at that glass. That looks like silver. This says polished. Love. Polished looks like the designer, I'd imagine. I don't know.
Well,
Polished. Never heard of it. But that's a great clasp and love right there. It kind of looks like sterling. That's a nice piece. That's very nice. 46 to Ashley. Ooh, this is pretty. I like this with the bubbles. All right, let me untangle the bibblies. The bibbly bops.
bibbidi bobbidi boo.
There we go. Look at that. That's super cute. Very cute. Oh, my eye itches. Labradorite Wolf, I just made you a moderator, so if you'd like to share your channel, please do so. I would love, I'd love for people to go check you out. I think I found you last week for the first time, and I subscribed, I believe. I believe I did. I believe I could fly. We got the heart. See, now that, I just want to clean that right now. I just want to.
I am
Yeah,
crashing.
please. Oh, don't. Tasha, you do not have to stay. Labradorite Wolf Jewelry. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, if you want to put a link in there so you just click on it and check you out real quick, that'd be awesome. But yeah, very nice. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like they're made. Well, that's still cool. I love the tortoiseshell. We got $46 right now to Ashley. Good night, Linda.
Good night, Linda.
You look tired. Mom's got this. I do totally. Thank you, Labradorite Wolf. You guys could just, if you would like to check his channel out, he's pretty awesome. Go check him out right now. If you're into the ocean and sailing, who did we just have this conversation with whose son is in the Navy now? That might be a good one for you. And that's got a nice clasp. You know, it's a well-made piece. That's not your typical clasp. No saying goodnight, Tashi. I'm saying goodnight. Yeah, go on. Quit yawning. To go. There's like 2 more lots. I got this. I mean, there's no need for you to sit there and Marissa, you don't have to type. I can write that stuff down. I mean, we're talking about 2 or 3 more things, and then it's gone.
I don't know. You wrote 1, and you didn't put any information.
Oh, we'll have to go back in the chat. What lot was that? Oh, we'll have to go back. Well, that sucks. Marissa knows.
Yeah, she knows.
Marissa typed it all out. This is cool. This is like a handmade artisan piece. And what does that say? It says Montana. Does anyone live in Montana? That's cool. Did you see that?
Yeah, I've been looking at that. Like, it has a really nice texture to it.
Yeah. Someone totally made that. That's really cool. And it's just on one of these chains here. The dash ball chain. Neat. 46. Okay, we got quite a few more going on here. This is one of those, it's stone, it's natural stone. It looks like sodalite or something like that. Yeah, I'd say that's sodalite. It looks very much like sodalite. Good night, Tasha. Go to bed. You're still on the payroll. This one has a, don't you worry.
I know, we've already gone into overtime, so.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I didn't know we were on a time limit.
Just
It
kidding.
almost looks like a sterling clasp, but I don't think it really matters.
Good night. I think I really am gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I've
I
never
have to be back up early in the morning, so
What time do you have to be at work tomorrow?
7.
Oh, that's not
So
too
it's
bad.
not
At least you
right.
can.
I mean, that's sleeping in when I get to.
Ashley
be at work
said,
at
"Good
7
night,
in the
Sasha."
morning. Good night.
Bye, Tasha.
Good night, everybody. I had a lot of fun
Good
tonight.
night, Tasha.
Thank you for everything.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll see you again tomorrow.
Are we doing it tomorrow?
If not the next day, maybe the next day.
Wednesday would work for me too.
Okay,
I'm
we'll
off.
come back on Wednesday at some
Wednesday.
time. All right, Wednesday it is. Okay, so no false promises, but we'll be here Wednesday for sure for our next round.
Oh yeah.
What is
Getting
it?
our tattoos on Wednesday. too.
Oh, they're getting tattooed on Wednesday. Mila's giving them more tattoos. How about that? That's so neat.
We're gonna get some Winnie the Pooh tattoos.
Aw, little Winnie the Pooh. Kathy
Winnie the Pooh
says,
the
"Good night,
twist."
ladies. Thank you for being part of the show with your mom." Yes, I sure do appreciate them more than you guys know. No, I think you guys know. I've made it loud and clear. I couldn't do it without them. Well, I probably could have if I started little baby steps, 2 or 3 customers at a time. But when you're suddenly dealing with
More than 50.
more than 50 all at once, yeah, woo, whirlwind. That's super cute. Let it snow. Aww. I think you just needed to find your groove. Yeah, right. Plus, we needed a computer and a printer and all the stuff. Good night, Marissa, too.
Good night. 1:30 before 3.
Okay. Good night, Sasha and Marissa. D. Miller says,
Good night.
with some music notes and some little swirly doos.
Good night. And I have to retract probably the Wednesday because of the tattoo that I forgot about.
Oh.
But Thursday,
Okay. We'll be back on Thursday. Maybe I can come Wednesday and bring you a couple little goodies.
yeah,
We'll
I
see.
probably won't be here. So I don't know how long my tattoo will take.
as long as it takes to make beautiful art
But-
is long enough.
Good night, everybody. Love you all so much and can't wait to see you later on in the week.
Tasha loves you too.
Bye.
I don't make this stuff up. It's, it's a really neat connection we have with you guys. Loft. This is Loft. Very nice. All right. I'm still showing stuff. Vintage, just rhinestone drop. Little thingamajiggy. And, it got awfully quiet in here, didn't it? That's cute. It's cute. All right, just a few more necklaces here, guys. That one's cute too. What's happening here? That's what's happening. Is that right? Oh, I see. No, that's right. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's right. I'm trying to make it into something it's not. Maybe I'm tired too. Jeez. I'm so tired of doing nothing. What did I do today? I don't know. This is like it's very faint, but it's like a blue lace agate. But I do see the blue with the light coming through, and it's very pretty. It's a very, very pretty stone. Couple of facets in there. Diana's in at 50. And then we just have like 3 more, but they're good mores. Oh, and what's that? That's another agate of sort. And then it's got these great crystals. And then some, ooh, what is that? That's beautiful, whatever that is. It almost, whoa. Aventurine, perhaps? I'm not sure. And then that's sterling. It's got a sterling dolphin hanging out on the end. Or is that an orca? Looks more like an orca with the side things. Who else? Good night. Good night, all. Good night, dusty leather and lace. Very calming, the color blue lace agate. Yeah, I like the color. It's very pretty. Very pretty. Yeah, just one of them things. This is really pretty. This is an early piece too. And I have someone scratching at the door. It's got the barrel clasp. It's got the little crystals in there. And then it's got this beautiful little AB pendant there. And last but not least is the ever so attractive rhinestone. Oh, not missing a stone. One dead stone there. One dead stone. That wouldn't be too hard to pop out and put another one in, but it's like a collar. All right. We got $55. We're going to go like this. I'm going to put this right in front of you guys so you can see all the lovelies in their glories. And I'm going to let the doggy in. I'm not sure who's out there scratching at the door, but somebody is. Let's get that in there. All right, let me let the dog in. Oh, you went out. All right, you go out. You go out then. All right, I better grab a pen and a bell and some little pieces of paper so I could pay attention. Oh, really? Thank you for that. Very nice. Well, I don't know. Do you guys have Facebook? And if so, I'm wondering, I get all of these like people who are, they send me all these things. They want me to buy their stones, and it's like this whole thing, and I'm not into it. Like they send you messages like, oh look, I got this, and it's always the same kind of they've all got the same kind of inventory, and Ashley's out. I don't pay attention much to that stuff because I don't really get on there, but you know, I get these little dings all the time, people trying to sell me their stones. No. Yeah, I would never, Jane. Yeah, I don't, you know, I'm not I don't know why they think I might be so interested, but it just seems odd that it seems like different people all over the world, and they all have the same items, carved stone and this and that, and it's like, I'd rather go to somewhere else, you know. I'd rather go to a gems show and buy my own if I were to go find it at a yard sale or a thrift store. Creator, they definitely try to sell you stones. Yes, I ignore them too. Right. It is annoying spam. I figured it was spam. I mean, I'm like, who are these people? All right, looks like we're going to once to Diana Balls for $60 for this whole lot of jewelry. And I don't remember how many necklaces there were on here. There's quite a few. I don't know. There's that many. I have never been, but I've been dying to go. Actually, my stepdaughter, Stormy, she has a sister who lives in Arizona. And yeah, she's invited me. So I would love to go, especially during the gem show. Oh my gosh. I've taken tours through there with other people who are like doing their live things. It's dangerous. Don't go to the show. Oh, how nice, Jane. All right, it looks like we're going twice to Diana Balls for $60. And if we don't have another bidder on this in the next 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we are sold to Diana Balls for $60. How do we spell that? LCH, right? Yeah. For $60, 60 bundle. All right, and then here's the tape. Yeah, whether you're on Instagram, Facebook, it's dangerous. It's an incredible deal. I should have waited. Oh yeah, you'll definitely spend too much money. I was like, oh, dangerous. What happened? Oh no. I agree 100. Yeah, I'd get myself into a lot of trouble there, like I did with Natasha's dad the first time I ever went to, actually twice I went with Natasha's dad to Las Vegas. And yeah, that was dangerous because he has a very serious gambling problem, and I wiped out my bank account 2 different occasions. Sold our wedding rings the first time. All right, this is going to Diana. Just to get home. Yeah, we had to sell our wedding rings to the pawn shop to get home. That's how bad of a problem this man had with his gambling addiction. Okay, 1 down, 3 to go, guys. 3 to go. I am interested in looking at a lot of stones to get familiar. There you go. Yeah, Jane. Yes, ma'am. I hear that. When I was going through my books, I found another one of my gemstones that, you know, it was just tucked away up there. I'd just forgotten all about it. Didn't even realize I still had it. Watching gem shows, you might learn something. Yes, I love watching those gem shows. Another YouTuber that I watch, that I've learned a lot from, I've mentioned him a few times. His name is Justin, and his thing is Black Opal Direct, and he only does opals. He cuts opals, but oh my gosh, I've learned so much from him. Okay, we have another lot here, guys. We're just doing it, whatever. This is same thing. Yeah, we're just starting this one at, I'm going to starting bid of whatever, $30. I don't care. It's just got to get going, right? And here we go. What do we got? These are cute. And again, I try to do in certain color palettes. Right, Jane? Oh, I love him. He's just, I mean, he's just a neat guy and just a sweet family man. But, you know, his stories about his dad, and, you know, his dad did the opals, and listening to his accent, and it's just pretty awesome. I love his show, and I love watching him cut the opals. I could just sit and watch for hours, and I do. Well, he doesn't normally go for hours. I'm not sure what's going on here. There's a lot going on here. There is 3 big chunks of a natural stone, and then there are some things that are put together on here that are some sort of a natural element here, but it's not quite amber. And then these are stone. This is stone. That looks like amber right there. And that looks like amber right there. And there's wood beads, and that's a neat necklace. That's a long necklace. So yeah, I just tried to throw, again, some looks together with some things that would all, you know, kind of similarly in color and style go together, so you get like many different combinations in one. I mean, look at, I know how to make things look good. That's one thing I have been, you know, as an artist, and then people have literally paid me to make their places look good, as I've done interior design as well, and room makeovers. We got Ashley Sweden in at $30. So I'd like to think I know how to make things look good, including a little jewelry ensemble. So yeah, I tried to really, I mean, I sat down yesterday and I sat down again on the floor, and I just moved things around to the right. Most sellers uses the Crystal Bible by Judy Hall. It's amazing. Ooh, I'll have to check into that one. Yes, it's always nice to have a nice book as reference. Okay, this is not signed. I thought it was. This is really nice. It's got the blue enamel links. This is really nice. This is really nice. I love those little details right there. Uh-oh. What'd I do? That's a really nice long, there's like a whole conversation going on behind me. I can hear. Ooh, look at that. Look at that clasp. That looks like silver. Oh, interesting. I don't know. Those look like very much like silver. That's a neat clasp. I've never seen that before. I mean, that is pretty cool. What? Why are you crying? Do you guys need to go outside?
No, they just went out.
Oh, okay.
They were barking.
Okay, thank you. Whoa, there goes the tape. All right, what am I doing here? This is very sweet. It's just got little pearls, and then it's got these great little rondelles, or whatever you call those little thingamajiggies. The little thingamajiggies. And then another one of these with the magnetic closure. dark blue crystals. Ooh, this one's really pretty too. See, I did some more blues and turquoise and corals. That's a nice one. These are the type of thing that I don't normally keep, but this one was made well. Very nice. And I love this. I love this. Those look like African trade beads. And then it's just got this nice disc there. And it's done on, I can't tell if that's leather or fabric. I think it's just a fabric cord. But those are like royal blue and coral. Okay, we've got Ashley in at $30, looking for 35, guys. We have this lovely here. That's really pretty. I love those colors together. It's very nicely done. This one here. Oops. We have Kathy in at 32, looking for 34. This is really cool too. Another cool, just awesome hook. I've never seen that, and that looks like very much like silver to me too. I don't know, and I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's not about, I mean, yeah, this one kind of is about the clasp. That's cool. It's just nicely done. And it's got these great amber and turquoise colored beads. Really nice. Go with just a numerous amount of things. What else do we have in this pile? We've got this one. It's really cute. It's just paneled necklace. It's made well. Not signed. That I see. No, not signed. Sorry, I'm not doing lengths on all of these things, guys. What does it say? Alfani. Alfani. And again, it's one of those multiple clasps that you can take a chain off or add a chain. So this has two. I love this link here. It's a very nice link. And then this is a cool link too. And together they look fabulous. We have Ashley in at 34, looking for 36. This is another beautiful vintage gold tone collar style necklace that would just sit. Let's see, where would this sit? This is a nice one. Bet you're sad after you see all those baubles go. Not at all, Diana. I'll be elated to get this stuff gone, to be quite honest with you. I've got so much of it. This is, I'm telling you, I just barely put a dent in anything, and I brought it in here, how many weeks ago now? When I first started selling, I've had 9 sales. This is maybe my 10th sale, and it's still all in here. And I can't pull out anything else out of my closet until I get this stuff gone. So I'm actually excited to get it all out of here, just so I can move on to some bigger and better things, if you know what I mean. So no, it doesn't, not one bit. If someone else is going to enjoy this and it doesn't have to sit here anymore, could keep going. Oh, you're out? Oh, don't worry. You're fine, Kathy. No need to apologize. No need to apologize whatsoever. Yeah, there's just some really neat, cool things in here. That's neat. I like that. This is very symbolic to me. Wow, I'm seeing a pyramid. I'm seeing a pyramid there with the all-seeing eye, and then there's like a key there. I know it's a lock and a keyhole. But to me, I'm getting a different take on that. Like, yeah, that's a cool one. Carol Murray says, yes, I'm in. $36. All right, let's see what else have we got here. This also looks like Joan Rivers with these pearls. And it's Chico's. It's actually Chico's. And this is very nice. Gold tone chain with these lovely pearl thingamajiggies. And this is a long one. This is 20 or 42 inches long. There's another very long one. Oh, this is very pretty too. Love that. Okay, no end, no beginning. Okay. No end and no beginning on this one. It's just like an infinity chain with the pearl stations and then these little baubles. And then pearls in a bauble. And that's a very long necklace and it's beautiful. Ooh, we got some cool stuff coming up here now, guys. Got a few more items. We got Ashley Ann at $40. This is cool. This has just got some really neat, like all the different little things. You got the Queen's crown there. You got a cross. You got a shield. You got a key and a keyhole again. Again, the key to it all. Right there. Oh, look, guys, there's another one. Womp, 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 womp. This one is made much nicer than the other one. Vintage, definitely. It's very well made. It's got a barrel clasp. Let me clean that lens there. This is cool. Yeah, don't we all need one of these? Yes. This one hangs down very low. It's like my belly button is right there. And I have a short torso, but it's like right there. Yeah, that's pretty neat. And it's got the same kind of chain as this whole thing here, this knot. That's cool. Ashley Sweden at 44. Oh, this feels good to stand. No, not pregnant. Gosh, that happened to me once. It was Thanksgiving, and this guy had come over. Hadn't seen him in many, many years. I was at my mom's house, just on the other side of the tracks, and I was probably like 20. Maybe 21. No, 19, 20. It was after I had Natasha. And I still had some baby fat hanging around. And he's sitting there eating dinner with us. I hadn't seen this guy since like junior high school or something. Oh, you're killing me with the magnifying glasses. Can I ever find them? I got a whole bunch of them. I got a drawer full of them, actually. This one's really cool. Modernist piece. Anyways, he asked me how far along I was. Yeah. I was not pregnant, guys. I had had my baby like a few months earlier. Oh, this is so cool. This is neat. This is probably my favorite thing in the whole thing. And it's a whistle. But do you see that? It's got a hinge there. I have them all, obviously. That looks like old vintage Avon with the weird perfume in there. Oh, it doesn't smell too bad. It actually doesn't smell too bad. It actually just has a, yeah, safety whistle. My dad's wife gave me one time, said that it was from my grandmother's jewelry box. And she said, here, I want to give you this rape whistle. Just in case, you never know, or something like that. I was like, okay, I don't think that I would have a whistle around my neck and be able to blow it real good if ever such a thing would arise, but thank you. But yeah, I appreciated the fact that it used to belong to my grandmother and I got that. Okay. Cute whistle. Oh, this is a signed one here, and I forgot to tell you who this was. Or did I? I've not heard of this one. Melinda Maria. Melinda Maria. And it says Melinda Maria on the other side too. That's really cute. It's got like a wide drop there. Oh, what does it say on the back? Oh, MM. MM side by side. So that's a signed piece. That's really cute. It just has the white drop there, but it's the crescent moon and stars, just like I have here tattooed. That was something my ex and I did on my 40th birthday, because he used to always tell me he loved me like the moon and the stars. So we each had the moon and the stars tattooed on us on that night. Love that one. This is really pretty. Oh, cute. Very cute. Whoops. Let's get that in there. That's really sweet. Me too, Ashley. Very much so. Love this celestial anything. Let me find a pair of scissors, because this still has like a tag on it. And this is, there's the end of the chain there. That's really cute. Oh, kind of goes with the, I don't know. It reminds me of like a life preserver thing, that heart-shaped one with rope on it. You tried? Oh, sorry, Ashley. Don't apologize for anything, ladies. And then this is another vintage number. And, oh, there we go. It's very cute. These little beads right here are awfully cute. These like green and gold. They're neat. Very cute. All right, that was everything, guys. $58. Becky Lynn's. If you're new here, Becky, right at the top of this chat, my email is there. If you could send over your info right away, that'd be amazing. And if you hadn't heard yet, we're shipping out Monday, next Monday. Today is this Monday. Next Monday, we're going to ship. We're going to do 2 or 3 before then, and we will do combined shipping on everything and ship it out Monday. So, and if you are new here, then we would need your PayPal name, your name on YouTube, you know, your shipping address and that stuff. We got Becky Lynn's in at 65. Awesome Canada, Carol Murray. She's over 50. I'm over 50. I'm a senior. You should show the whole lot so far. I think new people are coming in. It's an amazing lot. Oh, beautiful. Good call, Kathy. I tell you what I am going to do, since I'm by myself for a minute, and I didn't realize I was going to be by myself, I'm going to let you guys just drool over these luscious things. And you guys, everything in the slot right now, everything in the lot is all together, and there's a whole bunch of loveliness in here. So I'll bring that in and bring it out. And I'm just going to go use the ladies' room for just a quick second here. I have 2 more lots, guys, and then we're going to call it a night. Let's see. Here we go. 2 more lots of beautiful necklaces, and then we'll call it a night. Got Becky in at 65. Give me 2. Oh my gosh, they left me this just ginormous mess everywhere. They can't even get through. Tasha, oh my gosh. Wow. Let me move this stuff so it doesn't get tripped over or knocked over. Okay. All in my way. I couldn't even get through there. Yikes. Okay, give me 5 seconds, guys. Zeus is over here chilling in the room. He'll take care of you for a second.
Well, hi, Mommy. Hi, Mama.
Hi there. Oh my gosh, these chairs are all in the way. Like, they just left everything in the way. All right. Carol Murray's in at $70. I'm not usually, I meant bids over 50 were $5 bids. You don't like 50 for sure. Well, I don't think you're talking about me, but thank you. But yes, I'm over 50. I'm a senior. I'm a senior citizen. I don't think you're talking about me. Because I definitely look like I'm over 50. We got Carol Murray in at 70 going one time for this beautiful lot of jewelry. Jewelry. We got $70 going dos. Can't watch this and others out. Can't watch this and others out. I hear that, Becky. Yeah. It's hard. The struggle is real. I think I was flipping around 3 different channels the other night. It was like Steven was doing an auction, so was Gina Gay, so was Jewelry Nurse, or something like that. It was like all 3 of them at the same time, and I was like going back and forth. At least I think that's what you mean. Yes, thank you, Diana, for even bringing that up. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, maybe I missed some stuff up here that I'm. You show the whole. Oh, okay, especially the color periwinkle. Oh, I love periwinkle. All right. Hi. Princess says hello. Going twice to Carol Murray, and it looks like we are 1, 2, 3, and so to Carol Murray for $70. Hey guys, what's happening down here? I don't know where this bag came from. Oh, this is, oh my goodness, what did my daughter grab out of here? I don't know what's happening, guys. Carol Murray, $70 necklace lot. Yes, this is fun. I hate trying to go back and forth. You miss stuff and then ads are so annoying. I'm tempted to pay to remove them. I hear you. Yeah, I don't watch mainstream TV anymore because of the commercials. How they sit there and drill. I mean, it just drives me nuts with the, especially like the medication. You know, if you have this, you should take this. And then, you know, this might happen and that might happen and that might happen and that might happen. But, you know, I'm like, oh my gosh, I just can't. I just refuse. Like, no, I'm not watching this stuff. Yes, congratulations. I'm going to move this out of the way so no one knocks it over. And, I don't want any accidents in here. All right. Yeah, I can't. No. I don't mind watching a 2-minute ad on a YouTube video. And even my news comes from YouTube. I'll watch Forbes breaking news and some other stuff. I like doing both sides of the aisles. I'm not one-sided or the other. there's his side and then her side, and the truth is always in the middle somewhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I kind of listen to a little bit of everything to get the truth somewhere in the middle and come up with my own conclusion. Yeah. As a former investigator, you must listen to all sides. You can't just hear something and believe it. And you got to do your research. So this is another lot, guys. These are huge bubbles. Yes, right, Jane? That's right. Yeah, it's annoying. I mean, especially when they start talking about symptoms. Do you have this? Do you have that? And then they'll say it like 5 or 6 times, like they're trying to like, it's like, yeah, you're going to start having those symptoms if you keep listening to that stuff. It's ugly. I will mute my TV. Yes, just like that, Jane. Sometimes I'll mute. If I'm binge watching one of my cool shows that I like or something like that, I will. I'll like fast forward through the commercials or mute it because I do not want to hear those words. Do not want to hear those words one more time. It's like, it really disgusts me the way they do that stuff. It really does. But we won't get into all that now that we're done talking about it. All right, so I'm just doing some quickies here. Oh yes, Jane, absolutely. If you don't mind anal leakage and just like they come up with the most bizarre things for side effects to the pills that they're suggesting you take. Like, no thank you. No thank you. It's ridiculous. It is so bizarre. Oh God. I'm telling you, I don't take anything. I take my CBD things right now. They had me, I had an incident one time. I'm not sure exactly what happened. And I'm a nurse. Hello, you're a nurse. Yeah. Okay, so you get it. Okay. It's bizarre. It's really bizarre. I don't know. Yeah, I had a situation one time. I had atrial fibrillation. I was asleep. I woke up and I could feel my heart was just beating too fast for what it should have been beating. This was many years ago. And I thought, well, it just didn't seem right. And I went back to sleep. Whatever. And I got up again and it still felt weird. Weird enough to make me drive myself to the hospital. Next thing I know, I'm waking up. I'm kid you not. Eat good food, not processed and healthy. Yes, absolutely. And stay healthy up here and not watch all that negative stuff and let those commercials do all this number to you. Yeah. Here's number 2 of this, but I forgot what I was just saying. I just went, phew. You're a healthcare provider. Very nice. Get your sleep too. That's right. Don't sweat the small stuff. Absolutely, Jane. Control. That's right. Yes, drove myself to the hospital. Thank you. It had to have been 9 o'clock in the morning. I really didn't think much was going on other than I could just feel my heartbeat and, I felt it. I was like, something's not right here. And next thing I know, I'm waking up or this is all I remember. I'm in line at Kaiser getting in the aisle to pick up my medication. I was at the pharmacy. That's what I remember. I don't know. Yes. Yes, Diana, thank you. Oh, you got dumped. I'm sorry. My daughter's about to get dumped from her job, if you don't know. So, and I won't talk anymore about that. Things aren't right in the world right now, I tell you what. It's kind of screwed up. Anyhow, yeah, I just woke up and all I remember, so I guess they stopped my heart and restarted my heart. I wasn't having a heart attack. Doctor said I had atrial fibrillation, so I thought it was a thing that you carry with you. You had it. And I was told I needed to take this medication every day. Well, I did for a while, for maybe a year. And then I was having a conversation with a nurse or a doctor, and they're like, what do you mean you have atrial fibrillation? You don't have atrial fibrillation. You had a thing that they called atrial fibrillation, where your heart was not at a regular beat. Anyways, I stopped taking the pills a long time ago. If this is God's will and God wants to take me that way, okay, I'm cool. I'm a senior. I've lived my life. I'm cool. I'm not, what am I missing out on here? Thank you for what you do. Yeah, been there only to be dumped. Yeah, that's, yeah. Life's a trip right now. It's a trip, but yeah, I won't let a pill define who I am. I'm not saying don't take pills, because I know a lot of people need pills for a lot of things. But I also do believe in the power of the mind, and the mind can heal you. I do believe that in my mind and in my heart. I believe that. And if you haven't seen, I won't say it again, but I'm going to tell you one more last time. If you haven't seen The Secret, please watch it. Watch it. If you don't get it the first time, watch it again. You'll get it one day. And mind expanding. Mind expanding. There is really something to it. It's not just a bunch of crazy people sitting up there talking about stuff they don't know. Alternative meds whenever possible. Absolutely. Absolutely. I use my essential oils for many things. When I'm getting stressed out and I need to relax, I have my lavender right here. Big, deep breaths in, filled with positive energy. And when you exhale, you release all of the negative energy. And you do that a few times. You'll be like centered very quickly. We got Becky in at $40. Okay, Becky, you're in. I don't even know if I started that, but yeah, we do starting bed at 40. Yeah, I mean, I do, and I'll even just maybe put a little dab right here on the tip of my nose, just so I can, smell it. This is the most beautiful navy blue, or not navy blue, cobalt blue. The light is coming right through this, and it's cobalt blue. And it's just gorgeous. That's really nice. What else? Oh yeah, threw in one of the gold chains there that everyone needs in their collection. We got Becky in at $40. Oh, this is nice. This is another very nice vintage pearls that are very... I have very interesting blood type. Blood type diet by Dr. Lamb Folks. Okay. I'm an RH negative blood type. No sign of the Reese monkey in my blood, which is a very interesting thing all in itself, if you do your research on that. Not quite sure where it came from. Yeah. RH negative here too. Right on. Dusty leather and lace. If you ever need my blood, I'm here for you. And if I need you, yeah, please be here for me. We are aliens. That's right. No, we're demigods. We're demigods. Do your research. It's like it's pretty wild. Like the scientists still cannot figure out where the Rh negative bloodline came from. They have no clue. You needed it 2 years ago? Oh, I wish I could have been here for you. The only difference between our blood, you guys, and everyone else's blood, we are the universal giver. We can give everyone, yes, O negative, very rare. We can give any blood, our blood can be given to anyone, but we can only receive our own blood. We can only receive that same blood type, but our blood type can provide everyone. Yes, experiments indeed. I believe it. Yes. We don't want to get into my little head and get into all my weird belief systems, but I tell you what, I got the cross right there with me all the time. One thing I do believe in is God, a higher power than ours, whether it's an alien, whether he's just an energy, whether it's a she, I don't care. It's God. And in every religion around the world, it's one God. There's, well, Hindu has many gods, but there's, I believe all that too. Bit of truth behind everything, guys. Bit of truth behind it all. Amen to that, right? So this is just, yeah, this is like a biddly bob. There's all sorts of black and silver and gold. This is, wow. This is, wow. Look at this one. This is cool. That's like a whole thing. That is like a big old whole thing. And who is this? This is a, there's something there on this cartouche. No, there's not. There's just a cartouche. Oh my. There. That's got like a whole bunch of dangly chains. Yes. I agree with you, Dusty Leather and Lace. If I have gifts, yes. I've talked about it. Yeah, I feel things. Absolutely. Right here. Right in the gut. I feel it here. You know, it's weird. I can't look at someone else being hurt, like those funny videos. I love watching funny videos, but a lot of those funny videos are not funny to me because I literally feel the pain in my gut when someone gets hurt. I feel it. But that's not the only, I do have some other gifts. Yes, yes. I walked into a place. I just told a story about it recently, and I didn't really know exactly what I had, but I walked into it was a Victorian hotel in Monterey, California, and we were just looking at rooms, just having fun, because me and my friend were into the interior design thing. Anyways, yeah, I get into the room, and I had to back out of the room. I couldn't breathe. I didn't say anything and give the key back, whatever. And 5 minutes later, walking down this craft fair, here comes the guy tapping on my shoulder, you know, and I was like freaking out. And I had given him the key back and said, no, thank you. That room's haunted. And he couldn't talk about it because his boss is right there, because you're not allowed to talk about that there. But yeah, anyways, turned out a woman had been murdered by her husband. She was cheating on him at this hotel with a man, and I felt it. I couldn't breathe. I walked into the room. I couldn't breathe. I felt the presence. I felt the pressure. I felt like I couldn't breathe, and I backed the F out of the room. And I didn't say anything until I handed him the room key back, and I said, no, thank you. That one's haunted. And he just looked at me strange. And his boss... his boss is sitting right there in the office, so he didn't say anything about it until he took his break, and he ran down the craft fair looking for me to find out why I had said that. And it flipped me out. I was like, oh my gosh. Very sensitive, yes. And I'm also an empath, so I feel other people's energy. I'm an empath. My daughter too, and my son. So all of this right now, yeah, I get the panic attacks too. Yeah, because I feel people's energy. I'm sure that's what it is. And the whole world's in panic right now over a lot of things, you know, or they're trying to shove this big fear factor down you. Yeah, and I feel it. I feel it. There's good days, there's bad days. This is cool. So right now, this whole thing is at, we've lost some people. We got 39 in the house because we see things before they happen. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, ma'am. It is so true. It's wild. It's crazy. Alfani. There's another Alfani. I think I saw something like that earlier. And then there's this one here. This one, oh, that's Premier Design. Yes, you know. Can see a mile coming. I mean, a lie coming a mile away. Yeah. Yeah. Internally on you, and it may help with some of the negative energy. Yeah. Focused on two and dusty leather. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting world and energy and the world that we can't see that's right here existing in our space that we just can't see because it's in a different dimension. Ooh, gosh, did I show that? This is awesome. Oh, this is definitely marked here. It says 925, and that's definitely sterling. That's a nice finding. It does say 925 right there. And I can feel this is very glass. I mean, not, it's like onyx. This is stone. This is definitely not glass. It's too cold. Yes, I know a lot of people that are very much like me that suffer with depression because they don't know how to handle it. And then guess what you do? Drink. You got to do it. You know, you do these things to stop the noise, to get centered, so you think, to stay numb. Yeah, I mean, I did a lot of hiding out in my younger days behind everything because I didn't want to feel it. Didn't want to feel it. It was all a bit too much. Didn't want to feel. Yeah. Oh, you can't drink. Well, see, I can't drink either. I can't do anything anymore. I just can't. I don't like it. Last time I had a cocktail, like, well, I had a Bloody Mary with lunch in April, I think, once with my friend over at the beach, and it was great. And I enjoyed it. I felt it a little bit. But the last time I had like a real kind of cocktail, it literally made me sick. It's like putting poison in my body. I was a terror as a child too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Yes. It's hard. It's hard. And then, yeah, you know, I think we all are just going through a little something right now. And, you know, it's tough. So, yes, social anxiety. Well, see, I cut out the caffeine. I mean, I have maybe 2 cups of coffee a day. But I used to go to the doctor a lot for anxiety. And it's like, well, how many cups of coffee have you had today? Oh, just like 6, you know. And he's like, well, slow down on the coffee. Hello. Try decaf or something. I'm like, okay, it makes sense. Yeah. Oh, wow, Diana. Yeah, I get that. Ditto. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad when you feel something and you know something, and it's hard. It's very hard. Yeah. Who knew we were going to go down that path? Becky Lynn's at $40 on this whole lot here. Do we have any other interest? Yeah. It's a bit overwhelming. Absolutely. It's a bit overwhelming. Not in a very good way either. Yeah, I had to turn off my TV. I just can't watch the TV anymore. I can't watch certain things. It's like, not letting you get in here, and I'm not letting you get in here. You know, it's like that movie Miracle on 38th Street where the little girl has the dollar bill and she takes it up to the judge and they're believing in Santa, you know, and they're trying to put this little old man in jail for being Santa. And it says right there, "In God we trust," on the dollar bill. We can trust in God, but we can't trust or believe in something else, you know? I don't even know where I just went on that little tangent. Yeah. You got to believe in something, you know? And I believe that I believe I can fly. I can fly in my dreams. That's one thing. I can control my dreams. Yeah. I can't control my dreams, which is cool. And they're in color. Okay. Going once for $40. No one really likes this lot. I just thought it would be a look. There's a couple of cool things in here. We got Becky Lynn's in at 40. Are you still with us, Becky? I don't know. We started talking about bloodlines and weird stuff and weirder stuff. So now we all just use jewelry to make us happy. Absolutely. Yeah. It is a gorgeous lot. It's a very nice lot. And I think my bidder ran away, got scared, because they were like, "Oh no, this girl's weird, talking about aliens and bloodlines. We must leave the planet now." Oh, Anna, you're O negative too. Good to know, my friend. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, you're here. Okay, you're in at 40. Looking for 42, guys. Sorry to drag this out. 42 going once to Becky Lynn's. All right, going twice to Becky Lynn's for $40 for all these lovelies. Jewelry is therapy, 100%. I love it. Uh-oh, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Let me tighten this. Here we go. And sold for $40. Thank you. All right, let me write this one down and put it away. One more, guys. One more. I'll do this next lot, and then I'll do, you know, 1 or 2 rings, I guess. And then I'm going to do a little small lot of brooches. So we have 3 more lots. I just got a TikTok announcement. Sorry. I think I just sold that for 40. Yes. $40 neck lot. Neck lot. It's a necklace lot. Okay. And where'd my little piece of tape go? Here. That's how Tasha was doing it. I gotta keep in line with Tasha. She's teaching me. And then look what she did. She's so smart. She put the whole bag right over the top of the whole bundle so it all stays together. And then we have Becky Lynn's name right on here. Very nice. Leave for a little while and miss a very interesting chat. You did, girl. Boy, we went deep into some stuff that I thought I'd never talk about on here. My daughter's like, "Mom, you can't talk about certain things." Shoot, she ain't here right now. I'll talk about whatever I want. I'll talk about whatever I want to. Anything you can enjoy is a great distraction. Absolutely. At this point in time, you know, I mean, there's very little enjoyment with the things they've left us choices with. I mean, we get slim pickings for what we do for a good time anymore. That's right, Ashley. How is your mom, Ashley? Is she okay? I just keep thinking about you and her. All All right, one last lot, guys. And we're just going to do this. We're just going to start this at $20. Starting bet at 20 before I even show it. I don't even care. Again, nice luck. Ooh, there's some pretty pieces in here. All right, I'm going to turn it this way. This one right off the bat. Is it Ann Taylor? No, Anne Klein. I knew there was one or the other. We've got the vintage Anne Klein little lion head thing there. Cute. That didn't come out right. LOL. It's all right. Nothing ever comes right out of my mouth. I tell you what, I mean, I was blurping about something the other day, and I just seem to keep getting my words mixed up. Hello? Uh-oh, I just heard my door slam, guys. Hang on one second. I need to make sure everything's okay. Well, have a good night at work, okay? I love you. I'm sorry. Uh-oh, there was an incident. It's okay, though. It's no big deal. No one's tending to the dogs right now. And one of the dogs had a little accident by the front door, and Cynthia was on her way to work. And yeah, I need to hurry up and get off of here so I can tend to my animals. Oh, God, I feel heartbroken now. Just what a way to start your night. You know, you're getting ready to go to work and gosh darn animals. They're great. I love them, but they can be a pain in the butt. Bear is very potty trained, but one of them, yeah, I didn't want to say it, but yeah, she did. On her way to work. It's just to be there in like just a couple minutes. It's just around the corner, not too far, but you know, that's just going to set off her whole mood for the night. Not the way you want to start that whole thing. And she works till 4 in the morning. Right? That's how I feel. It's like, oh well, just clean it, move on. Yeah, it sucks though. I mean, yeah, she goes way out of her way and does her makeup really amazing. She got these beautiful eyelashes in the mail today, like rainbow ones and all these cool things. And she does all these neat things with her eyes and gets herself very dolled up to go to work. And then she steps in dog poo. I tell you what, my birds out there that I keep feeding that I love so much, there's bird shit all over my backyard. It's all over my furniture, not in my indoor living room, but like my outdoor furniture, the benches and stuff. It's really an ugly mess. And then in my head, I'm like, okay, do I keep feeding them? You know, yes, I keep feeding them. It's like I just take the hose and wash it off and we're good. You know, I'm going to keep feeding the birds, but yeah, it's like animals. Love them. It's like kids, you know? Got to clean their diapery butts for a couple of years until they figure that one out. Oh, yes. Young ones don't handle it as well. As you get older, that stuff just rolls. That shit just rolls right off your arm. You know, it's like no big deal. Oh. Yeah, family first, always. And I hate to curse and use the S word like that. I was talking bird shit and dog shit.
not using, I mean, yeah. Okay. I mean, I worked in the meat department, guys, around butchers, a bunch of men, butchers, and I had 3 brothers. I mean, I have a mouth like a sailor sometimes, or like a butcher. But not so much anymore. I really try to, I really try to watch my language, especially because, you know, I was in customer service and sales for so many years. Could you imagine me talking with all the F-bombs and the S words, and my customers would be like, yikes. And I'm sure I've lost a customer, a subscriber or 2, and possibly a customer a few times in here, just with some of the content that comes out of my mouth, some of the things I may talk about. And I'm okay with that. You know, I'd rather just be here and be me than try to pretend to be someone I'm not. This is who I am. I'm not perfect by any means. I do try to live a much better life than I have lived in the past. And fill myself with positive things, because I would just what I'd rather choose. This is a really neat piece. I love the color on this. And you live with a sailor. Oh, just another bump in life. Menopause. Oh, the menopause thing. Gosh, do we not? I mean, and if you guys haven't seen Menopause Rhapsody, I highly suggest you watch it. It is the most creative song I've ever heard. This is also Chico's. This is awesome. I really like this. It has to be Chico's. I mean, look at this. That's nice. That is very, very nice. Very nicely made. Yes. Oh, yeah. I mean, I had no problem. Here's my thing. Like when I told you guys earlier, I don't live in the best of neighborhood, right? Didn't matter. I worked right here. Like I could throw a rock and hit the back of the store. It would take me 90 seconds from my front door to clock in. I told you guys this before. And it didn't matter if you were a hoity-toity person who lived on just like less than a mile away is the best street in the whole city. It's like a half a mile away. It's a quarter mile away. It's like right there. Best street, most prominent street in the whole city. Okay? Where you got your high-end people, your old school many, and then across the street over here you might have a heroin addict. Do you think that I had to treat either one of those people differently than the other? No. You have to treat all your customers with the same respect you treat anyone else, you know. Customer service goes beyond just a visual thing. You can't judge. I'm not a judge. I am not a judge. I was an investigator, but never a judge. And yeah, I don't know your situation. You don't know my situation. I'm not going to make those calls. I'm not going to, I mean, sure, sometimes maybe in my head, I may have thought something. I try not to do that anymore because who am I? I don't know. You know, you might have a rude customer service experience at a store and maybe you thought it was rude. Maybe it wasn't rude. Maybe this person was so far out of their mind because their mom might be sitting in the hospital right now with COVID or something and can't go visit them. We don't know what's going on in that person's life. Everyone's going through something. And you just have to treat everyone the same. Doesn't matter what you look like, what you dress like. Here's a fine example. My daughter, okay, there's downtown right here. There's, it's not that far. It's all up and coming. You know, they revitalized the downtown area and they put in all these amazing like smart houses and smart homes and eco-friendly buildings and all that. And my daughter and her ex-wife moved into one, these little lofts downtown. Beautiful place. They've lived in a few of them down there. And they asked me to come and babysit. So I was more than happy to go babysit because it was a neat little place. Babysit the dogs, Sully and it was probably Nessie, or not Nessie, Zero. And anyhow, it was winter time. And I had taken literally my sweatpants and I guess I had a little suitcase. I was in sweatpants and I had this big, huge Pendleton. It was my son's. It was nice and warm and fuzzy on the outside, but black and gray on the outside. And I think I had my hair like up in a bun, I had a beanie on. I like to wear a nice beanie, keep my head warm. And there's this cool little Chinese place right across the street from her house. And I was like, yes, I'm down for some Chinese food. It's like a buffet. You can go in and help yourself. I walked in there. They've got like 1 million items to choose from. Okay, they've got 150 items to choose from. You know, and I just wanted to make a plate. Who's that? Good night, Topaz. I just wanted to make a plate, and I'm sure I didn't look that great. But right away, the man judged me and was like, oh, what would you like? And I said, what do you mean, what do I like? I want to get a plate. I want to get this. Oh, you tell me what you like and I get it for you. I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? You mean you want to follow me around this whole restaurant right now? And I'm going to point all the things out and you're going to put all the stuff on my plate for me? I was thinking, does it maybe have something to look with, something to do with the way I'm looking here? Like maybe you think I'm a homeless person or something? I tell you what I did. I was extremely mad. I was an investigator of discrimination against fair housing. It's all about your civil rights, right? I know a little bit about the law. And I went back to my daughter's place. I let my hair down. I slapped on a little bit of makeup real quick. I got dressed. I put some jeans on. I had a short pair of heels, but they were heels. And I put a nice shirt on and I walked back in there. I think I had my glasses on with the beanie before. I went in without my glasses. I looked like a different person. And I asked for the same thing. He hands me the tray right away, the styrofoam thing. Here you go, help yourself. I go, oh, I can help myself? I can get whatever I want? He goes, yeah. I was like, is that right? And then I let him know who I was. And boy, did I give it to him. I walked out of there. I didn't get anything that day. And you know what happened to him? Karma. Probably a month later, a car went right through the building. You cannot discriminate. That's against the law. That is against the law. Sorry. Did I go way off track? We got Ashley in at 40. Yeah, you got to treat everyone the same. You have to. Yeah, very rude. Very rude. Right? I just want some food. My God, it's freaking 20 degrees outside. I'm bundled up. I walked across the street from the thing. Why can't I just make a plate? You want to follow me and do this? But if I come in there looking a little nicer, I can do whatever I want. No. It doesn't work like that. You know, we don't live back in 19 whatever. You know, you can sit wherever you want on the bus these days. No one's going to be telling me what I can and cannot wear. And it just pisses me off if I go to a 7-Eleven, I see this sign sitting out in front of 7-Eleven that says not to, you know, oh, don't give anybody money if they ask you Don't give to someone in need. Don't you do it. Oh, it's such a bad thing. Let's make a law. You know, what the heck is that about? I'm sorry. I'm there for my fellow man if he needs me. You know, I'm not going to push someone to the side and say, oh no, sorry, can't do that. Can't do that. I want to throw that sign in the garbage. We have the right to do whatever we want. If we want to feed someone, we're more than welcome to feed someone. If we want to buy them clothing, we can give them clothing. We can do whatever we want. You're not going to tell me what to do when it comes to, yeah, no. Oh, what did I do here? A long time ago, they were just upset about the return policy. They didn't like it. Hit me, literally. Myself from yelling and swearing back. Oh, yeah. There's... Oh, pretty woman seen in real life. Yeah, uneducated. You know, ignorant. Just ignorant. I even watched a few things recently. So this is everything on this thingamajiggy, guys. And this is the last bundle. And this one is... Oh, it's Daisy Fuentes, and it's a multicolored chain there. You got the silver, like copper and black. Yeah. I hear you, Tanya. I could not agree more. Yeah. Karma's so real. Yeah. All right. We got $37, Janie Rocks. We got Ashley Sweden in at 40, and we got Becky Lenz in at 43. So I guess we're looking for 45. Uh-oh, itchy face. What does it mean? Who knows what it means? 45, dusty leather and lace. That's pretty impressive. 65 thumbs ups, and only 41 in the chat. That's pretty cool. Topaz on the rack. Oh, look it. We forgot the little baby. It's cute. It's cute. Look at that. It's cute. It's just a little white. And then here, let's switch it back over here. I like my little sound effects. So Lex, believe me. Reverse discrimination. Yeah. It's wild. It's wild. Why can't we just get up and do what we want and just be who we want to be without people judging and making such quick calls? Like figure it out, people. Yeah.
Yeah, about $40.
I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. Dusty leather and lace is in at $50. What, are you gonna go to the bank or what? Well, how are you gonna get money? Are you gonna go to the bank, or are you just gonna take my card? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, how funny. You're going to see his legs, but you're still not going to see him. What's wrong? It's all right. Empath. Yeah. This girlfriend was probably upset that she stepped in the dog poop, and he just gave her a ride to work, and yeah, he's all bummed out now. I'll get a chance to talk with him in a moment when we're all done here. But yeah, he's an empath too. That's right, Jane. That's, yes, absolutely. Yeah, we need to stop judging so much and just learn to love one another and be kind to one another and do unto others as you'd want others to do unto you. I mean, it's just the same. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. What? Oh, no. No, no. So many things going wrong with that whole deal, Kelly. No, that's so against the law on so many levels, and there's serious help out there for you. And I have some numbers if you need the right ones. DFEH, as a matter of fact, Department of Fair Employment and Housing. Yeah, this is so wrong. Right. Well, you know, yeah. Again, she's young and just probably ruined her whole little night. You're a union rep? Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I'm union strong. Well, I only have 17 years vested, and I thought about going back for at least 3 more just to get that, but I'll probably never see that money anyways, with all the new, all their new facilities that they had to. We're sorry that your trust might not be there later on because we needed to, build us a bigger union hall. Whatever. I don't even care. It's something I'm not going to be able to tap into for a while anyway. Oh, what happened to Kelly? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, that's so wrong on so many. I couldn't work in a slaughterhouse. I worked meat department. I've heard stories from some of the butchers who did actually work in the slaughterhouse. I couldn't do it. Not for me. I probably couldn't cut meat anymore either. I couldn't do a lot of those things. I tell you what, I have a hard time. Like if I see a spider or something, I try to take it out of this location and move it to a different area. And if I ever had to kill a bug, I feel so bad. Like, I apologize. I do. I feel bad. Oh, Gambrel Reynard, love friend. I've met through artistry. That's neat. They timed my bathroom breaks. What? Oh my gosh. No, Kelly. No. Wrong. Wow. That's just mind-blowing. That's mind-boggling. Oh, God, that's awful. We got Becky Lynn's in at 55. Yeah. Oh, God. I mean, there's so many things wrong with that whole thing. No. No. All right, looks like we're going twice for 55 to Becky Lynn's. And if we have no more takers on this last little lot, no backlash should happen on the whistleblower. Absolutely not. That's called retaliation, and that, yet again, is against the law. No, can't do it. No. Yeah, I just found this. I found this on one of these racks that I had in here when I was putting these lots together, but I needed it. Oh, okay. She's in. Becky Lynn's in at 65. Wait a minute, Becky Lynn. Oh, Dusty Leather and Lace came in at 60. And now we're at 65. Okay, I thought you just outbid yourself. I literally just found that my daughter still doesn't even know how it works. I just know it's 30 seconds around the thing. I thought, why not? That works great. In the States and Canada against the law. Absolutely. Yeah. I love how Anna said she uses the little kid's toy with the sand. I was looking for I have an egg timer somewhere too. And I was like, oh, I need that. Okay, we got Becky Lynn's in at 65. Going once. We're looking for a bid of $70 on this last. You guys. I'm going to be able to walk around. That's crazy. All right. Going twice to Becky Lynn's for $65. Thank you all for helping me get rid of this overflow. And now, once it's all cleared out of here, I'll be able to bring you some really cool stuff out of my closet that you guys have never, ever seen. We're going twice to Becky Lynn's for $65. And we are going to... All right, we're going to start this one more time. Oh, Star XO. Okay, we've got 30 seconds on the clock. We've got, less than 30 seconds. We're at 65, looking for 70. If I don't see a $70 bid, by the time this reaches the top up there, which is 30 seconds, we're calling it. All right, we've got however many seconds that is, and we are, bing, we're sold. Woo! I know, me too. I can't wait to get this stuff out of here. Retaliation, discrimination. Oh gosh, girl. How long ago was this, Kelly? Because there's a statute of limitations. That type of thing, I think you have 2 years to file a complaint, I believe. There's 1 year in law is tricky. There's 1 year in certain instances, and there's 2 years in others. And now sometimes they've changed the law. You want silver? Yeah. Law is really tricky. Last year, good. You're still safe. You should look up. Just write this down right now. DFEH, Department of Fair Employment and Housing. Contact them. Get a hold of them. It's free. All you have to do is tell your story. They do all the rest. It might take a long time, but these are types of things that will end up in Washington, D.C. It'll be in front of the Attorney General. It will be in front of the Department of Justice. This stuff is way out of line. It's way out of hand. It's federal laws. They're not state laws. They are federal laws, and you are protected. So please protect yourself. And if you don't, you're just letting them know it's okay to do to the next guy. So you've got to stand up for your rights and fight for your rights. And you do have them. And there are people there to help you. And it won't cost you anything. Becky Lynn, $65, going tres and fold. $65. Thank you. You got to flex your rights every once in a while. You do have to flex your rights once in a while. Otherwise, they will just be taken away. I watch a couple of other video things that are about some of the policing that goes on in our country. And it blows me away. Just these people are supposed to be I'm not against police. Don't get me wrong. I'm a cop caller. Shoot. I call the cops all the time. I got no problem in that department. But they too can, if you don't know your rights, and we have a lot of rights. We have our constitutional rights. And yeah, you got to flex those muscles once in a while. Otherwise, you lose them, right? Good night, Savannah. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. All right, this one goes to Becky Lynn's for $65. Thank you. That's right. It's worth the fight. You know what? When my daughter and I, in our last position, I told you it was a very volatile place to work. My daughter's wife quit. 2 weeks later, or 4 weeks later, basically, my daughter quit. And that same day I got fired. Think about what we did for a living. We investigated discrimination against housing, okay? But we knew all about the employment end of that too, because it's the same. We have rights. Imagine trying to fight someone who knows a bunch of people in Washington, D.C., and people like the Attorney General. Sometimes it's not what you know, it's who you know. I can tell you that. That wouldn't have been worth the fight. It was much easier to walk away and not have the stress. I couldn't imagine trying to take someone like that to court over the very thing that we helped protect other people from. That would have been a weird battle and not healthy up here or in here for neither me nor my daughter. It's always who you know, right? That's right. Pretty wild world we live in. And how deep your pocketbook is too. That seems to matter in a lot of things too. Unfortunately, because we live in a system like that. How do we get down these deep, dark subject matters when we get here live? Woo! All things I thought I'd never talk about. You guys, I got another bundle here. Oh gosh, I don't know if I could do that. Oh, my aunt will kill me. You wanted silver. Someone said silver. Trying to stay the end since I missed half the auction. Oh, Ashley, bummer. Money talks in every language. Yeah, it's sad. Sad. All right, guys. I think this is the last item. It is late. I've been here since 4. So I've been here 5 hours and 22 minutes. Wow, where did the time go? That's wild. Had no idea. Which one? This one, just because it's cute. Tasha shared this one with you guys. This was one of her little things, and this is how I feel right now. And there's a lovely heart. It's hand done. It says love. And it says happiness. Oh my gosh, is that a yardstick on top? Yeah. It's super cute. And who made this ring? Gosh darn it. Well, gosh darn it. What's it say? Oh, it just says 925 with a little copyright. Nothing else? Nothing else. And then it's got some dots. There's some sun rays around the heart. It's cute. It's just cute. It's just cute. And it looks like a size 7. It's upside down. It's cute. Yeah, Tasha liked this ring. I think this is one that she picked out when we went and saw my friend, the jewelry man. Love and happiness. And yeah, that's what I wish everyone. Love and happiness. Love and happiness. My words are slurring. I am getting late. I'm getting late. I'm getting tired. 8 grams. It's pretty heavy. Let's check it out. I have to. Me too, Jane. I'm slurring my words. This is it. This is my last thing. I'm going to bed. Good night. Thank you. And good night, Panda and Jane. Or Panda. Look at me, Panda. Pandora. Yeah, this is the last item, guys. And then I'm going to bed myself. Oh, wow. Did you just call that right on the nose? 7.8 grams. So it's like right at 8 grams. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm just tired here. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. We're just doing this one ring. We're going to do starting bid of $10, and then this is it. And then my eyes are heavy. I am tired. It's night time for everyone. It's past my bedtime, quite literally. Good night, Kathy. Oh, Kathy was saying good night to Pandora. I got Bridget Benny in at $10. It's so sweet. It's just cute. And this is my last message that I have to you guys. Yes, love and happiness. Fill your hearts with love and happiness. And if you have no one, give your little animal fur babies lots of love, and they'll in return bring you happiness. Janie rocks. We already have Bridget in at 10. You have to go 12 if you want in on this cute little ring. That's just a cute little, I mean, it almost looks like a little kid designed this. It's super sweet. Oh, you're lagging. Here you go. Janie Rocks is back in at $12. Looking for 14 on the cute little happiness, heart, love. Oh, thank you, Star. Thank you, and we'll see you again very soon. Thank you for coming over and saying hi. Sleep well. Yeah, I feel like I ran a marathon right now. Like I'm just super out of it. Janie's out. All right. Looks like Bridget Benny's got this going once. We may have Bridget Benny going twice. And sold to Bridget Benny for $14. Thank you, guys. Let me write this down before I lose it. And, yay, another holiday gift. Awesome. That is such a cute gift. That's a great gift for anyone. Okay, we got Bridget. I sure do appreciate you guys coming over tonight and spending your time with me and my daughter. We love you guys. We appreciate you more than you will ever know. And thank you. And yes, I just thank you guys. Thank you to everyone. We got the ring. Bridget Benny, ring. Okay, ring, love ring. All right, yes, I better go give love to my animals and let them out so they don't go to the bathroom on the floor. They wouldn't do it if I'd have been there to let them out now, right? Shame on me for neglecting my poor little babies. I feel bad. Okay, everyone's stuff is going to go into an envelope, and come Thursday, we're going to do it live again. Look it. I have floor space. I have some floor space. That's so exciting. I sure do appreciate you guys. Oh, thank you so much, Kathy, Diana. We got a lot out tonight. Yeah, I think we got a lot. Yeah, we did. Yeah, a lot of stuff came out. A lot of stuff I probably thought I'd never talk about because way off in left field, most might think. Kathy, Kelly, Elizabeth K, Bridget Bunny, Diana, Janie Rocks, Star XOXO, Bridget Bunny, Kelly, Janie, Bridget, Kathy, blah. Oh, who else? Ashley, Becky Lynn's, Dusty Leather and Lace, Topaz Gem, Kathy, anyone else that I missed, Thank you guys all so much for coming. I appreciate you guys. You guys rock. We're going to come back Thursday afternoonish sometime. We'll do another round. We'll probably bring you, not like we did today. This was overflow. I wanted it gone. And yeah, shipping will be next Monday. So combined shipping at the end of the week. So you guys know. Okay, good night, everyone. I love you guys. Thank you so much for coming. Whole lot of fun, as always. And I will see you guys really, really soon. Okay. Night, night, everyone. Good night, Leah. I didn't even see you. Now you're here. Well, welcome and goodbye. I'm sorry. You might have just been watching and not participating, but I'm glad you said hello. And maybe I didn't see you in the chat anywhere, and that's my bad. So, well, thank you. Thank you. All right. See you guys real soon.